And I'd say, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We got our ranger up to level 64. Campaign beaten in less than 8 hours. Our points are wide and evenly spread throughout the world. We get some defense, so 34% evasion rating, and we're about to start the very first map. Okay, so this is going to be the first map this character has ever done so far. The build planner, the build guide is out in video form finally, so we managed to get you that. I'm gonna start here with a hidden grotto normal map, just make our way slowly forward. We get the full planner explaining everything to this point, and now we're gonna push further than this point. Okay, up. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see. So like, you know, I wanted to join mapping and just have everything die. Perfection. Want to lead? Oh, that could have killed me if I stood there a second longer. I mean, not having any resistances is obviously questionable, but I don't mind questionable. We can get it done as long as our stun grenades are killing everything, right? Oh, gotta look out for the freezy here. Wait, gas, fire, and dead. Perfection. Okay, we're gonna be flying to level 70, 80, 90. I did not know you can speak German. Well, I am German. I cannot only speak German. I mean, like, it kind of goes hand in hand, right? Surprise! Yeah, that stun grenade is just not okay. Right now, we get 4,000 damage for the flash, right? And for the explosive, it's 6,000 and more. I forgot to get my pet out. But the stun grenade, essentially, is times 6. So you already have 24,000 damage just packed into one of these stuns. That's also why everything just dies on contact with the stun. And we only need it for elites to unleash a little bit more. That one's dead. Gotta take a bit more care of our mana production here, as my mana just bottoms out on the use of one explosive grenade right now. Like, what is it? The explosive grenade is for these. Which shot is really bottoming out our mana so good? Okay, look at that. Greater Jeweler Orb. Perfect start into the day. This could actually not be better. Be real about that. Is there a bug on charge stuff for the monk build? No, you need power charges to activate it. So I have never had a problem to activate it. It might just that you're accidentally making endurance charges instead of power charges. Right? This life flask is horrible. I wonder what is actually like draining my life flask. It's my my mana flask. It's my life flask. I have to get rid of that one.
What do you need?
Increase amount recovered, increase charges. Yeah, and that one was weird.
Let us hope. This now.
You had to swap over to Titan from the Warrior because your PS5 was melting. Yep, that can happen when you play the Fissure build. That's for sure. Does it cost to craft a piece of gear for your build that's up there but not the best in average? Something like a weapon with +6 to all skills, all the damage on it, and some attack speed. Well, that depends on your base. I mean, right now an Essence of Battle costs like 30 to 40. Oh, perfect Jeweler's Orb on my first map. So an Essence of Battle costs like 30 to 40. Exalted. But you can find the Essence of Battle really easy in the end game. So crafting one good weapon doesn't cost you anything. You can find all this stuff extremely easy. Like, I have like 2 or 3 Essences of Battle just from playing the campaign, actually, right? So that's like, yay. And then I have a couple of Essence of Battle right from the end game. And getting the Essence of Abrasion again is also something from that you just get from playing the game. So you don't have to pay for stuff, right? You don't have to currency exchange. I mean, obviously, if you have to currency exchange every single material, then it's going to cost you. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. It's kind of like, yeah, who would have guessed? Oh, wow. I don't know what hit me there, but no resistances hit me. Assuming it's all from the auction house, then you're like, if you really have to buy every piece from the auction house, you might be better off just trading, right? So if you want, like, a greater essence of battle is like 40 exalted. For 40 exalted, you could already buy a plenty good weapon. That's actually better than the one that you use the essence of battle for, which is kind of like a conundrum, right? But so this is like more a philosophical question. If you wish or if you don't wish to trade, right? I mean, I, for example, don't buy items from trade like that because I don't like it. I'd rather craft, right? And RNG gamble. And, well, not really RNG gamble. You can determine the outcome right now better, obviously. How do you enter the trade? You open this, and then you have the market panel. But you need to be in Act 4 for that. So, from Act 4 on, you are allowed to trade. If you made yourself a solo self-found character, you get to first swap over into the trade league to trade. Right? Oh, there's the next boss. Now this first map clear is just going places, huh? And that's my very first level. When we have picked up, we get the evasion rating there. We picked up the evasion rating here. And now we get a hustle for more evasion rating. Technically we could go for more damage, but I have the damage. I just need defense. We tried burning a minion titan. We have done no minion build yet this season. There are minion builds planned, obviously, down the line. I mean, I am actually using a minion here for this build. Main reason we are actually using that minion is because it is making me faster, right? Could also take one that gives me more damage, but it's like making me faster, it breaks armor, it does everything. It's like actually pretty mean. So that little cocaine end doesn't hurt. What's the next build you're gonna do? Well, first we gotta finish this one here. So today we got a couple of hours to push this all the way to 80, and I think we should be probably my fastest 80 push that I've had so far, because I can just feel the OP-ness. I mean, we have to ascend a third time as well. For that, I will wait for level 70 usually to ascend. Maybe pick up like 2-3 better item pieces on equipment that we currently have, because right now our stuff is like all act like 3-4 stuff. That's our first map, tier 2. Tier 1 was pretty easy. Just gonna jump to tier 3 now. Yeah, burning minions. I haven't heard of any burning minion build, but might be out there. Okay, what do we got here, chat? We can teleport to our hideout now, as we did the first map. Makes everything a bit easier. First map done. Hideout there. Okay, so this is 150. That's weak. That's 135. But this is actually not weak. And I'm still have to compare it to my actual crossbow, but my actual crossbow is 233 as well. And these are not needed. Belt is bad, so belt goes away.
How can I take your time?
I should choose adhesive number 2. Oh no, there's actually no adhesive number 3 anymore. There used to be an adhesive number 3. Okay, bombard crossbow, not better than what I have, but good attack speed, I like that. That is also not better than what I have, but he has 1 prefix slot left. This could be a very insane damage bow, but it couldn't live up to what we get going on, so kick that. We got the perfect jeweler's orb for the 5ths on the, it could be the 5ths on the grenade. It's actually really not okay, because now I can just play elemental armament 2. Wait, I should have an elemental armament 2, right? We can pull out the elemental armament 2, and that is going to be even more damage. Gas grenade, flash grenade, explosive shot. Soul shot had never reload multi-shot rapid attacks. I mean, it needs the rapid attacks more. And then we're gonna have to mess with it down the line. Okay, that end is getting really annoying when you're in the city. Instantly go for tier 3. Area of chilled ground. I have zero like resistance, right? So I don't want areas of chilled ground for that one. Less cooldown recovery rate and monster life up. Sure. Shouldn't matter. DK. When do I get the orbs to have 5 modifiers on an ability, Steve? I just got it on my very first map. It's random. It's completely random. That being said, however, if you have more magic find, you should be more likely at getting one. But, however, I have 0 magic find, and I just got that on my very first map. So what are we supposed to make out of that now, right? Are you not interested in Borderlands 4? Nope, not at all. Not my cup of tea. Also, big performance issues, so that on top. Look, Mom, all the elites just in one space. How convenient. I mean, seriously, there's like all the elites just in one space here right now. Just give me another one. Bring it on. A bow, you say? I don't need bows anymore. Okay, like I just stepped on a boss like every corner here. I wonder how much damage we're gonna, like how easy the boss is going to feel in itself. It shouldn't be a struggle. And at least we're not feeling squishy because, well, let's be fair, Ranger's OP in that regard. Because I just keep dropping gas grenades and they just keep taking care of business. Gas grenades, stun grenades. I just take care of business. You're paying your Dune taxes, sir. I haven't logged in a while. Been busy with many other things. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. That was a good tier 3 map, ladies and gentlemen. Right? This AI or a video game, he doesn't respond to chat. Amberlyn, you had like 2 seconds for me to answer your question and already flipped out after you didn't get an answer after 2 seconds. Please work on your attention span. Or, like, I don't know what you need to work on, but work on yourself. What build is this? This is a Ranger Deadeye because of the bonus projectiles for the explosive shot. And we're using grenade skills because grenade skills are, frankly spoken, completely bonkers. We're also using a companion to be with us, our cracked end here. And we just entered the end game. The whole build guide is out for this, right? The whole level 1 to 65 guide. If you're interested. Because we went for some interesting leveling where we used a bow and a grenade at the same time for leveling purposes, and that worked out plenty well. Now we're gonna push this all the way to level 85 today, I think. I mean, we get like 5 hours roughly for that. We're already 66, so 2 levels in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Couldn't be faster. Oh, Mr. Ranger. Oh, proximal intangible. Oh. Yep, that was enough. We're close. Oh, that's the wrong armor, but I can take it. 1, 2, 3. We need to stun her before she does something stupid, right? Or just unleashes her laser beam. 90% of the game is rolling. It depends on what build you play. But obviously, you gotta be nimble and agile instead of rooted to the ground. No one likes to see that. Level 15 is my flash grenade. Yes, flash grenade over the explosive. Don't be confused. Flash grenade is your main clear. Might as well use it. There is the ones that are holding this back from happening. 1, 2, 3. Let's wait for the gas to go. Is there a chance that you make a crossbow build with galvanic shards without grenades? I really don't like non-grenade builds, right? That being said, I have galvanic shards on my list. I just got to see how budget-friendly Galvanic Shards is. Because the problem with Galvanic Shards in O2 has been that it was really expensive to make good. It wasn't like you could make it work, but like it was not too strong just in a working version. So the question is always how much does it take to elevate the build to a level where it's just like feeling really well without trade, right? Because we're playing solo self-found. And that's a big difference, because with trade you can make builds good easily, even if the builds are by nature not that good. Next level, we're 66, so I guess like now it's tier 5 map, or tier 7, something in that direction. We definitely need to get a new bow at some point. My bows are fine. I mean, this is a 400 damage bow, which is actually legal. The chest is not better than what I have. Out with you. Oh, the gloves are 70 gloves. They have a lot of energy shield, actually, but not what we're looking for. Belt. We need a resistance belt ASAP. This is, for example, a blank crossbow now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one alchemy orb and just see what comes out of it. Not better than what I have. Not bad, but also not even remotely better than what I have. So we're gonna kick that out. Oh, no evasion rating. We got boots. We get here 37 armor and lightning resistance. We need a resistance belt that has a lot of resistances going on. That would be helpful. Make it stronger.
Carry on.
Oh, we get a 4, but I wanted to do a 5. Tier 5. Elemental weakness. And monsters have elemental resistance. No, I don't want to do that. Not as we're starting. Curse with Enfeeble. What do you think about people having 9,900 mirrors to sell with real money? You think they're duplicating or hacking? They're definitely duplicating or hacking. Mine, like, that's clear as day, sir. There's always some duplication glitch going on. There will always be some people who are trying to, you know, take some advantage there. Not good at aiming the grenades. Well, you mostly drop them right in front of your feet, so you don't really have to be good at aiming them. And you can, like, face first, just waltz into enemies, and then just drop the grenades on them. Oh, wow. Those bonus projectiles on these guys is crazy work. Holy. They just went full artillery ballista on me. Like, what the toxic. Nothing that would pose any problem. You're like, hold my beer. I gotta kill those porcupines here. Yeah, before that happens, right? Another level up. Okay, we're getting that Resi. We're getting the evasion rating up here. Let's get some more strength notes right now. By strength notes, life. Strength is life. Oh my lord. I'm not anxious at all. This is fine, right? Long range grenade. Elwyn, what are you doing here? There is no, I wanted to say there's no wisp here. What is Delwyn doing here? John. What if there's no wisp for you to boost, Delwyn? Why not, Akasi? I ask myself anyways how people have like thousands of divine orbs already. I know there is, like, obviously there's smart trading, but where do those thousands of divine orbs come from so quick, right? I mean, we were like 2 days into the game, right? And there were already items worth multiple divines on the market, and not one of them, like multiple of them, and they were being bought and sold and traded, right? So, what are you supposed to think? As the average gamer, where does this all come from? How many divines do you have? Oh, I trade my divines for exalted. I don't keep divines. I don't, use them for trading. I just want as many exalted as possible so I can do stupid crafting things. The only real use for divine orbs. I've found 7 so far, though. I found 7, and I've brought 5 characters, 6 characters to level 85. So yeah, I've played a lot. I haven't played that much endgame, though, and tried to ooh, what is that? Kane's Rune of Spring. What does that rune do? Adds 1 to 60 lightning damage. Okay. Seems a bit excessive, but you say so. I have Nova on my Poison Ranger. It works fine with every bow skill, so it should work with grenades too. Nova is great for mapping, but right now we're still in the phase where we're pretty much throwing the grenades in front of us anyways, and there's no one surrounding us. So Nova is, in this case, actually weaker than using multi-shot. That being said, multi-shot is anyways only 20% less damage, right? While Nova is 40% less damage. If I would have even more area damage, I could consider Nova, but the problem is you need a certain area of effect to really make use of Nova, since you want them to overlap in a good way. Find the boss. Have you seen the Molten Blast Ritualist? I have seen Molten Blast build, yes, but the Molten Blast builds require certain uniques to function. And as much as I like Molten Blast, unless I haven't checked the price of the unique, so right, if I make builds based on uniques, only if the uniques are cheap. For example, I made a poison build, but only because Plague Fingers cost 1 single exalted or 1 chaos orb, right? Otherwise I would have never made a unique build for that. Oh, he has Void. Oh. Yeah, Void while you're spewing chaos damage at me is not helpful, sir. You know? That's probably one of the things that I can't survive. Not without resistances, right? At all. We are as squishy as that goes right now. You could, like, a good evasion rating mantle do wonders for us. Yeah, the estimating damage wise, we get everything, right? Damage wise, we get it all covered. Already level 68 incoming. We can so soon go for the. Oh, we get to fight the Executioner? I wasn't aware. Oh, that was it. So, first tier 5 map. What is it, like 23 minutes ago we started on tier 1. Now we are ready for tier 7? Right? Surely? Are there plans for which minion build? Yes, down the line, definitely. I'm just not too motivated on Witch currently. Witch is kind of a cookie cutter. I want to craft up that belt. How can I help? I want a stat belt. It's not too much to ask for, right, Chan? Gold stat belt. For 6 evasion rating. I mean, mine has 114 max life, which is actually quite crazy, right? That's armor, but we have armor and evasion rating. That's 300 evasion rating. I guess.
I'll find a use
Right?
for it.
Oh wow, even more stun threshold. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's just take the stun threshold. I'm not too amused by that. Abyssal. Oh, tier 7 map. Let's do the 2 jump. Enemies can poison and enemies can do more damage. My crossbow stats. I mean, this is the crossbow we crafted at the end of Act 6. So interlude, second interlude act, we get ourselves fizz damage, lightning damage, and then +2 to all projectiles. For the part of the game where we're in right now, this thing is crazy. Like that's my 400. This is better than some of my level 85 characters' crossbows. Okay. Positively evil. That what is this map? This is a unique map. The Viridian Wildwood Fractured Lake. I kind of want to go for the Sun Temple. Oh no, this is an Abyssal Sun Temple. Oh. I don't want to do an Abyssal Sun Temple. I'd rather like eat my feet. Ollie's Meister, you can change your Ascendancy points at any point. Ascendancy points are just normal points to respec. Just FY. So you don't have to be scared of losing anything. And as you can change your Ascendancy itself, you can also jingle the points around. Right? Just in case you didn't know. I want that frost thingy, but I want it without it, like, hitting me. You're running similar, but you're big noob. You're not big noob, sir. You're just less experienced. Right? And for me, this is my gerb. Oh, no. She died just from proximity to my explosions. Like, she wasn't even part of the explosion, right? I wasn't even aiming at her. And she still took, like, so much damage. It's crazy. I think it's time to, like, turn this here to a very strict loot filter. Times. I've been using strict, but what? Very strict might be better. Okay, this is here like one hell of a abyssal fissure right now. Like, seriously. Oh, there's another lady. Oh, mom! Third shot I tried. The lady was mean to me. Game called POE 2. Currently 25 bucks. There's like zero respect there, Chad. She just lasered me right in the face. Oh, she got interrupted by my pet. My pet bit her, and she was like, "Oh, I've fallen. I can't get up." Interesting. I'm gonna take some inspiration. I mean, we're not done with the build even, so this is pretty much the skeleton still, because we gotta integrate rapid shot more for bossing, because there's like a really evil way how to integrate rapid shot for bossing. We want to focus a bit more on the explosive shot. We want to use the weapon swap points to make the explosive shot stronger. So that's also like on the list of things that are happening right now. But that's all, like, I need more skill points to mess with that, and I really need to identify what do I need for the grenade and what do I want for the explosive shot, right? So how do I get the most out of both? Problem is that most nodes I have are just needed for both, right? I have a lot of projectile damage nodes, and they're not exclusive for the grenades. They're just empower both of them. Don't get hit by their goddamn barrels. They're just gonna kill me. he dead? He's dead. That was quick. Oh, ow. Like, our evasion is currently not holding up with the amount of damage that we're taking here, right? We need some more max life to take care of things. We get the damage. We have only 1,500 life. So enough, but not too much. And we need more deflection rating here now, because this is increased deflection rating, and so on. That's going to be very useful. Is he proximal intangible? Yeah, he is. Nuisance, forcing me to run into him. Right, we gotta live inside of him to get him killed. Okay, let's do it this way. Yep. Done. And now boss fight. That should push us to level 70. Then we can ascend, okay? Even though I feel for the Ascension, I should take a chill pill, because right now I have 41% evasion rating. So if I could get a chest piece or something, that might be better. However, I mean, I feel strong enough. What can I say? You're killing everything damage-wise. Good. Now let me demonstrate what you can do with a rapid fire. Kill all of these. We're going to do the rapid fire, and I'm just going to shoot now. Right? Just to build up 30 heat. If I build up 30 heat, I can do 2 supercharged grenades. See? That was him. It's only possible with the 30 heat, like, to make them pack an extra punch. Ah, very good. Very good. Oh, nice. Another porcelain. Problem is that's now number, I don't know, so what? Like, I have 5 of these. Okay. Well. How does the orb work for rolling stats? What do you mean? You right-click the orb, and then you right-click on an item to enchant it. Usually how it works. This one has 98 max life. Oh man, it's hard to not take the more max life thing just like that, because all the resistances and everything does not use anything. See, this is a blue item, so I'm gonna upgrade it with an orb of augmentation. That has a lot of resistance. Damn. Cold resistance. 94. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Wasn't sure if we should, but I guess this is settled now. That turned out to be a good pair of boots. We're gonna have to slam some Exalted on this to see what comes out. Another thingy jiggy would have been good. If there's like another resistance coming on it, because we need more resistances. 2, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Better than what I have with double resistance. Yeah, need to take the armor for the time being. Even though I hate it. Double resistance is too good to ignore. Okay, pirate ship hat goes away. Let's dump everything else into. And then we have this 62 Jin Berea, which is frankly spoken illegal, because I have a 62 one. So I'd say we'll just go, right? Max Sauce, thank you for the 73 months of support. Max Sauce, thanks for being the first subscriber today, partner. Hope life finds you healthy and wealthy. What's the build called? Did you post a tutorial? Yes, Canadian. This is Crossbow Deadeye or Explosive Shot Deadeye, currently. The build is uploaded. 1 to 65 so far. It's there. It's a combination of lightning arrow plus grenade leveling. It's kind of really nifty coming together. Before we go in, what was the last character we played? The last character we played was the monk. Demon form Infernalist. I have heard nothing too hot about Infernalist, sadly. No one has been like gushing. I don't know if that's good, bad, or ugly. Mr. Occipital bread? Whatever an occipital bread is, sir. All the things just up here. Dan Allen, David, keep up your work. Not planning to stop at any given point. Is all only more to come. I mean, I'm really excited for Diablo 4 as well. I know not all of you are, but I am. They just posted the patch notes and they actually didn't nerf everything. Who would have guessed? Not me. I expected heavy nerfs on everything. Maybe they have taken something out of Jonathan's textbook once in a while. You've been informed a mighty number of changes. Yeah, I know that you can now equip the one in the foci, which would be good if you have good ones and focus, right? So nothing can touch me for the time being because we have our end tanking for us a bit, right? And we're just stun grenading people. I wonder how useful the end will be for pretty much preventing damage to me, right? Because as I run through, people should focus the end in between. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a ginormous bully, Chad. Let's get that lizard scale code and see if it could be better. Nope, not even remotely. What's the spider-looking thing? This is an end, not a spider, sir. Speciest of you, very muchacho. It's a minion that you can pick up, and then with a Spectre Gem, have as your companion. So this is a companion. Cost me quite some spirit to keep, but it is absolutely worth it. As it's given me a movement speed, attack speed aura, and generally it's just a one pesky nuisance. As it breaks armor on the enemies, it attacks incredibly fast. It is incredibly fast, right? That thing is, movement speed wise, the fastest minion. Herald of Blood and Plague on the warrior build, and how would you make use of the Herald of Blood and Plague? That's what I'm wondering, Garrick. I mean, you would need to bleed, right? And you would need to poison on the warrior. And you obviously need to have the spirit to add them, which is all not necessarily a given. Where's the boss? There's the boss. 1, 2. One hell of a big end. Yep. A lot of the minion builds right now profit from summoning this end. You have to understand that the end always, it's called the Frozen Mandibles, so the end always does this frost explosion. Now imagine you get more than one end, Chad. Think about it for a second. So the ends are doing these fancy frost explosions, right? And right now I'm not even focusing on the damage of the end, right? I just have the end with me. But if I would now focus on the damage that the actual end does, and I have these frost explosion happening, and you have multiple of these ends, plus the actual effect of the ends, right? Because they can also have periodically do fire stuff, shebang bang, and other stuff. Yeah. It's your manhole now. I didn't think I would need a second grenade. Bleed and leap on Volcanic Fissure and poison on Herald of Blood. Yeah, I just don't see where you would need it, Eric. You are already like clearing the whole screen by just existing as a warrior. So why would you add 2 heralds to it that require you to activate these heralds, right? That require you to trigger them, pretty much. And like anything that survives your usual onslaught just gets killed by the follow-up. So just, I mean, you sure you can do it. Don't see a rhyme and a reason. I was baited by people standing in their frost stuff, not noticing it's their own pad. Well, the problem is if you mix up the enemy's frost stuff with your frost stuff, right? I feel like almost your frost stuff should have different colors. Rewards are unknown, less maximum honor, room times are unknown. I can do room times are unknown, but it's like a bit of a bummer. A minor nuisance to not know the room types. Because later, I don't want to do hourglass trials, for example. But we should survive. Maybe. Burning minions is like a run simulator. Yep, I've seen a lot of the minion builds, and they have essentially turned into an AFK simulator. Now, I know some people are looking for that playstyle where they don't actually have to do anything anymore and just run around. But I like the minion builds where you have an active component. Another hourglass trial. Well, don't mind if I do. Well, we get 400 sacred water already, so that should be nice. Been on Dune Awakening rather than POE lately. I really wanted to check out the new Dune stuff, but it's just so disappointing that they choose that to be their first content update. Guess there gotta be a bit more water under the bridge before we get some cooler, meaningful stuff. Always stun first, and then shoot the grenades on it. A gold key, you say? Perfection. Sir, I'm looting. I'm not fighting, I'm looting.
Swift magnificence.
You're one of the best streamers. You help people in chat and make game a lot more easier and better for people. Thank you, Clousy. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Okay, rapid fire chat. Quickly, so we're at 30. Super grenades. What was the damage there? That was gas grenades instantly getting ignited. It's the meanest shot I have available, pretty much. 112, 30, and 45. Okay, sir. Okay. I mean, like, reasonable. Right? Reasonable, chat? Getting quite some nasty crossbows. Okay, monsters deal 20% less damage. Let's put the crossbow away for now. That one we can throw on the ground. We get 2 gold. Royal cash, glove cash, silver cash, mysterious, royal. Should probably open up the royal. It never hurts. Why Deadeye over Merc Ascendancy? Deadeye has something here called Endless Munitions, which gives a bonus projectile. Okay. Why is the bonus projectile so good? Well, you have to imagine that my flash grenade is currently times 5. 5 projectiles, so that's 20,000 damage. The explosive grenade is times 5, so that's 9,000 times 5. You get the drift, right? But since I am a Deadeye, I get +1 to all of that. I get just 1 more grenade on top for free. Plus, obviously, the Tailwind, which is going to make me tankier and better. So that's also nice. And a damage bonus for grenades stopping in the first 3.5 meters, which my explosive grenades always do. All in all, Deadeye works just perfect for this. And you're pretty much you're in the whole tree for evasion rating. So I can make now a huge evasion rating deflect character on top without having to wonder very much, right? If you actually look at the skill points, I have to go over here for the grenade stuff, but that doesn't cost me anything. I'm going here for 40% damage anyways, right? I just travel over. This wasn't a hard travel. This was a really easy travel. Hell, for all I know, I could have gone for the middle if I wanted to. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So you can almost just like go through the middle and try to take some advantage from that by getting here more projectile damage and reduce projectile speed. Which is actually good, right?
I would give anything.
Unknown fountain, or we cannot restore honor. If I cannot restore honor, I still meet the merchant, and the merchant could sell me something good. I'm not going to lose honor, so I don't care about the you cannot restore honor. I said that, and now I'm just going to wander into something that instantly depletes my honor, right? And I haven't even thought about using marks yet, right, chat? Because you could also, instead of going for Tailwind, I could start using marks. And with marks, I could potentially empower the character even more, right? That I zoom in and then apply marks to enemies. I'm just not sure if there is a mark that you wish to use. As I said, I'm not planning on losing honor. Oh, you're alive. Why?
The ritual has been disrupted.
We're getting so many explosions. Your grenades have a chance to explode twice. And then your grenades have a chance to explode twice from the skill tree, another 15%. And my explosive shot is 4 shots. This is not 1 shot, this is 4 shots, chat. 4 shots. 1 normal, 2 multi-shot, and then a 4th one from being a Deadeye again. You have no evasion rating. Fuck. As much as I want to go for this, I can't. Unless I just really want to... Yeah, okay. Screw it. I'll YOLO. I mean, I'll just not get hit, I guess. Right? Right? The whole trick is just don't get hit. Let's not forget, by the way, that whenever I throw a flashbang, right, I also apply blind on the enemy. It's actually really funny. So they get less accuracy rating and they hit me less lightly. Like if I have evasion. Very useful. Okay, Mr. Trader, 50% more damage. You have 25% more maximum honor. Yeah, it's a little thing, but it gives me 500 more honor, so I like it. Okay, so we have no evasion rating, or we're cursed with enfeeble. What do we take, Chad? Cursed with enfeeble then. I mean, it's 15% less, what is it called again? 15% less damage, but since we're anyways doinking everything extremely hard, that less damage shouldn't be felt at all.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Eric, you usually notice which character it is by looking at the gender, because this is a female character. So it gotta be like any of the female characters. That's how it works. You can't gender bender in this game. So it can't be the merc if it's not that male dude. Is the end of the build for buff, debuff, or DPS? A buff. Here we got haste aura, 20% attack speed, 10% movement speed. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Also, it functions kind of like as a tank in between, right? Because it just runs in front of me and it's like, so it will mostly get attacked first, and it just does it really fast. And the thing is Zootin, right? Don't have like any bonus movement speed or so in the end. In the end, it's just fast as fudge boy. I think we actually didn't kill the guy here. Didn't kill any of them. Probably.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And it's called Frozen Mandibles. Okay, altering the parameters of the trial. What are we getting, Chan? I can get Vicious Ichor and take physical damage. I can have monsters and get a random minor affliction. Okay, you know what? 30% less maximum health is just perfect. What do I get? For an affliction? Monsters remove health, mana, energy, shield on hit. Yep, that's fine. You can see fewer rooms ahead. Oh, that's going to punish me so much. Can make a gun hit that fast? My gun is not hitting that fast. It's just shooting 4 arrows at the same time. So it's not shooting faster. It just shoots more. Big difference. That's also how I can use it for clearing purposes right now, because the explosive shot itself does 2,000 damage. It should actually do more, but sadly I don't. Like I need a better crossbow, right, to make it do even more damage. I do have a better crossbow. I can't use the better crossbow for one simple reason. Because it's not one with a bonus bolt in it, and then I have to play double barrel again, and I don't want to. So yeah, I get bonus projectiles, and that has me shoot a lot more projectiles out of this. Failed the trial after getting hit 20 times. Yeah, but I don't get hit. At least not by normal dudes, right? I only get hit by traps. Okay, boss fight. Gonna be a bit cautious with this one because of how they're stacked up. But multi-shot only works on grenades. It obviously works on explosive shot. Bullet working with Galvanic shards, yeah, there too. Just not sure if it's any like advantage to use on Galvanic shards. Look at Jeremiah and Friends is dying, Chan. Boom. Fantastico, fantastico. Good. What do you have for sale, my friend? 320. Ah, 50% reduced merchant prices? That would be very good. 4 silvers. Silver royal, silver royal, silver royal. Wow. I'll have to go identify these in a bit. I don't think we're actually right now playing any gems, right? We have 1 gem slot there, another gem slot there, and another gem slot on top, and we haven't actually used a single one of them. Gonna have to fill up my inventory with all these jewels in a bit. Okay, please belt be something good. Armor, strength, fire resistance. Less life, but resistance. I mean, I'm not too bad off right now. Boss couldn't take their first steps. Hey, that's the real beauty of Grenadier Deadeye. Another silver royal. Yeah, but I wanted to keep 1 silver key at least, right? 1 silver key. Don't encounter. I hope it's not an hourglass trial. At this point of the game, I would like to avoid hourglass trials, not because you can't do them, just because why would I willingly go through one? Wait, I need green. That was open blue. Go in here. Go around. Go up. Open green. Down and around. Up and around. And I win. Oh, let's restore. Give me this, POE 2, my friend. What's the fastest time you've killed a boss with this build? I mean, we can kill them with a first salvo. Especially if I do go for rapid shot, right? I didn't even do rapid shot there because I still keep forgetting it. Rapid shot does make the build stronger. Rapid shot is amazing to empower this, but I usually forget to use it. Because it's just like bonus motions of the oceans you have to do, right? I have to think about to get the heat up and then shoot it. And optimally, I would also upgrade the quality so I could go for 45. And I need bonus attack speed so I can pretty much get the heat up as fast as possible, because otherwise it just feels shit. Right? You don't want to take time to fill this up. You want to have your crossbow go like... Rrr! I wonder if there's like a way to have the heat build up faster on the rapid shot. You know, less shots, more heat. Because that would be very useful.
An oasis in the desert.
Traps are faster. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? So dead, chat. The Doom base still intact. I haven't been in a while, sir. Doing Ascensions as a melee character is pain. Depends on the build. So Fissure Warrior had the easiest Ascension ever, because I could just put myself down in the middle of an hourglass trial, for example, and just start slamming the ground, and everything would just die before it could even touch me. Same goes for bosses, right? I could kill bosses so fast and on such a distance that they never became an actual issue to deal with. So it depends. I'm a Palm Monk. As a Palm Monk, I did the 3rd Ascension, and then I would do Trials of Chaos. FYI. That's was my main issue with Palm Monk 2. Like, I could obviously get here 1st Ascension, 2nd Ascension, 3rd, like, right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But for the 4th Ascension, I was like, yeah, I'm going to do Trials of Chaos. And I did 1 Trials of Chaos, and it was an instant first try, right? While the Trials of Sekimas are just a bit more complicated on the Monk. So definitely my recommendation is, if you want to choose, if you have the thingies to do it, definitely look out for Trials of Chaos instead of Sekimas. Oh, I know you might hate Trials of Chaos just like me, but it is what it is, right? Which one feels better? This Tactician with mortar cannons. The advantage of this over the Tactician with mortar cannons is that everything is from you. Okay? Everything is from you. Everything is, you know, what I'm doing. There's no gotta wait for an explosion to happen, gotta wait for like something to shoot something for me. I am the direct cause of damage. I press the buttons, enemies die. Right? And that's a big difference in playstyle. Tier 14 Wind Dancer I could upgrade. I mean, I really would like to get the banner out. That would be interesting. I would really like to get Scavenge Plating too. Get a random boon, get a random affliction. No. At what level did you do your 3rd Ascension with Palm Monk? 70. Oh, ow, 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 ow. 70 if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, you're so fast! Again, 3rd Ascension wasn't the problem. The real problem is the 5th Ascension. The 5th, the 4th, because 3rd floor is kind of handleable. You can freeze everything, but on the floor afterwards, you're just going to take too much damage, and you are going to get hit inevitably. Unless you, I think, I mean, this might sound stupid, but for the Ascension, it might be better to put Shattering Palm away and choose Stormwave. Just for the Ascension, right? Not for keepers, Finders Keepers, just for that. Oh, my evasion is gone. But so much time in streaming, you would deserve more viewers. Sadly, those things don't correlate, my friend. Time spent with streaming does not correlate with earned viewers or not. Because I'm doing the wrong thing, right? I'm playing computer games. I should sit in the just chatting section and, I don't know, reaction to random videos. And make politics content or something. And at this point, gaming is the niche on Twitch, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're still a gaming content creator. You're like a niche. Imagine doing gaming content in 2025, guys. God damn it. What a low-life loser. Rather heat up some politics, right? Drop some takes. Some really wild ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna instantly die pretty much. Oh, come on now. That's why I didn't care about my evasion rating, by the way. That makes sense, right? Because I knew this would happen. Good. Third Ascension done. Steven, good morning. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steven is back. Once again. And ascended. Now with the 2 points, we have a choice to make. So we could technically take called shots, right? And called shots says it applies marks to our enemies. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's yet worth it to apply socketed marks to enemies. So I'd rather, like, again, go for Tailwind for more evasion rating, more movement speed, more everything. And then we can still think about playing called shots, using Bullseye, going for Avidity, or having just Windward for less damage taken. Right? All actual good things to do. Okay, Prime Gold, Warrior Cash, Superior Gold Belt Cash, Boot Cash, and Royal Cash. We take the Royal Cash. Take the Silver Royal Cash. Take the Belt Cash. I'm gonna go for the Ranger one.
Stay light, stay alive.
And we're gonna loot. What do I have? How many keys? Sorry. 1 gold. Boot cash. Oh wow, that one is actually. That one has a chance to be beautiful potentially. Free runner shoes, studded boots. Mysterious. Get a gold key from that. Nothing for me. And mysterious. Nothing. Okay. Well. Back to business. Back to mapping. Smooth as butter? Absolutely, right? You can stop the boss from diving by standing on the corner of a trap without triggering it. That seems cheaty. Cheaty Mac, cheat face. Okay, that's 277. I mean, it could easily turn out to be more evasion rating than my boots I have. See, this is cold fire lightning resistance. Bam, let's put that on. Bit less life, but it has everything else. That's 150 with mana and resistances. That's nothing. This has almost as much evasion rating as I have, plus 109 max life. Yolo Dolo.
Take your time.
I mean, hopefully this one could get max life. It didn't get max life. Sad face. What do we have here? Evasion rating and projectile damage. Let's go. Chad. Let's go. I mean, 18% evasion rating and projectile damage. I'll take it. Evasion rating, attack speed, and yeah, that's good too. Let's take that. Okay, let's take these two. I mean, that just instantly brings me up to more evasion rating. So, yay. Finally got more tanky. That belt is going to stay with me for now. Oh, where are my jewels?
Do you think?
Nothing to sell. Nothing ventured, nothing lost. I just like finally need a better helmet. Something, you know. Do I want to corrupt that item? I want to, right? Armor. Arm. 65. I don't have the gear to corrupt it. Okay, we did a tier 7 map already. We are now for tier 9. Let's do a tier 8 because I don't have a tier 9. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 8. I'm working my way towards more citadel to whatever is there, I guess. Oh no, there's a citadel. So we're going to do the canyon. You fucked up Witch Hunter instead of Deadeye. Witch Hunter is a Merc Ascendancy, sir, and this is a Ranger. So you couldn't have gone for Deadeye, I guess, if you wanted to play Merc, right? Now, that being said, you still have the option to go for Tactician, and Tactician is insanely good for grenades as well because you're actually getting pin. Oops. So, like, you're getting pin, and pin is so useful. Like, words cannot explain the usefulness of pin. Because every single grenade you're throwing does not only then damage the enemy, it also pins them to the ground. And that's glorious. And just think about it for a second, right? You throw a grenade and it does damage and they instantly get pinned too. So anyone who actually survives can't move. Plus, the Tactician can reduce the spirit reservation of skills by 50%. All your spirit skills, way easier to use. I'm not sure if the spirit reservation works on the Ant, though. Because then you could also pull more Ants out, but on top of the Ant, you could anyways pull out, like, banners, heralds, scavenge plating, whatever you feel like, right? So Tactician is actually really cool for this kind of build, too. As a heads up. You didn't make a mistake, sir. Deadeye, thank you for the 64 months of support, my friend. I hope life finds you healthy over in the cold north. Oh god, double lightning. Oh, he has all the effects, Chan. Is he dead? No, we didn't kill him yet. He's proximal intangible, right? Yeah. He does not wish to die. He does not wish to die. The Tactician's pin is overpowered. Well, I wouldn't say it's overpowered, but like it's something where you put 4 points into, right? 4 points, not 2 points. Is that 8 essences? Yes. Here, so you go into your Atlas. And in the Atlas, you choose 30% chance of minions of Essence monsters to be your map. No, perfect Essence. This one. 25% chance for modifiers on Essence monsters on your maps to be replaced with Essences. So that guy is usually like he has Storm, blah, whatever, wibbity wobbity, right? But instead of that, he just has a gajillion Essences with him. And we can easily get that out of him. Okay, our resistances are... Wow. We're actually almost max resistance apart from... Damn. Since when? There we go. Essence of Ruin, Abrasion, guys. Grounding and Body. Abrasion is insane because this is the physical damage essence, right? So if I now get a crossbow that has a huge multiplier, like if you get a crossbow that has 100% bonus damage, right? With the essence of Abrasion, I could instantly make a super high damage crossbow. Ooh! Damn, that could have almost been a 4th trial one. When I get 4th trial ones flying around and they only cost 1 exalted, so it's fine. Too lazy to farm in. What do you have in Wind Dancer, by the way? Nothing, but I do like to put Blind and Maim in it. That makes Wind Dancer on hit, like blind and maim the enemies around you, so they get slowed and they have less accuracy, so they're less likely to follow-up hit you, right? it's the best way how to pretty much use it. Oh no, no, not one with rage. You don't like it. Down with you, oh, nerd. Okay. Little sun priest. Stun, shoot, stun, shoot. Oh, laser. I almost had her down. I can recommend Life Leech and some damage. Life Leech on the Wind Dancer when you get hit. Not a crazy thought. I think Wind Dancer is mainly doing physical, right? You get hit. Gale Force is fire and lightning and some main hand damage, right? Beamed. Honestly, the beamed is probably the worst thing in the game right now. Okay. Just give me 2 ultimatums. Would you please? Off into the depths. I need the loot. And a level up. Chat here. Very important. Deflect. Evasion rating and deflection. So we're slowly going to weasel our way now forward to get to a point where we have evasion. I mean, again, our evasion is trash. Like what we get 4,000. It's nothing. We should be at like 6,000, I think, at least. But hey, for not having any evasion, we're quite good. That's just a minion. Thought she would be in the lead. Where's the lead? Oh no. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put so many grenades on him. He can't resist police brutality. Personal intangible is probably my greatest bane right now. As for everyone else. Like volcanic crack and volatile plants together. Big no-no. Big no-no. By the way, any one of you actually at 75% chaos resistance, chat? I usually run around at 20. Never get more than that. Maybe 30 maximum. Was it looking for you? Are you a bit smarter than me? No? Yeah, feel you. Guess I'm just too impatient to get chaos resistance ever up. I just don't be where chaos damage is. Okay, explosive grenade up to 16. We're actually in tier 16 territory already for gems, but all our gems are still 14 because we just jumped maps so quickly, right? I mean, an hour ago we were at tier 1 maps. An hour ago we started Endgame, right? And now we're at level 70 already. That's fast as fudge boy. Damn. Wait, he comes back, right? Yeah, I did that mistake last time because I killed that guy. And then I was like, yeah, we're done. We're done. This is perfect. And he just came back and started trying to kill me. It was really upsetting. Kurgold's Leash. Gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Minions from supported skill gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds when commanded. Oh, cool. I guess I like. That's not bad.
cannot break my back.
I get lucky and have 2 really good amethyst rings as chaos resistance on gloves. 63 still in campaign. Damn. Another essence, chat. Oh yeah, look at this, chat. Look at this one. Yes. Okay, wait. Put that down. Put that down. Put these down. So the goal is to just end it really quick. So we don't have to argue or fight about this, right? Just short process the whole thing. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, that was very decent for tier 8, ma'am. Does Deadeye have a pet? Everyone can have a pet. Not only Deadeye. Okay, 222, 255, 258. Maximum life, cold, and fire resistance. I like that. Nothing too hard. POE 2 or Diablo 4? Why not both, my friend? Why always the choice? So I got 2 essences of abrasion, ladies and gentlemen. That is very good. Now we gotta look for a good magical bow. Whoa! What the fuck? Just so random. This one just has 300 damage just like that. Right? Just has 300 damage. Because why not? Why would it not just be there with 300 damage, huh? Like, so, dude. Yeah, you saw right. When we get these, we get this crossbow lying around, we get this crossbow lying around on this. These are all good crossbows. And we get a bunch of other crossbows just waiting to be crafted on, right? But they're not from this character, so I can't use them. Okay, we cleared tier 8. Let's do tier 10. I feel like we're being a bit cocky by going so fast forward. But what else do you want me to do, right? Okay, Savannah. Let's see. Level 74 map. I'm level 70. Should work for levels. Is this Ranger Deadeye, but you play with a crossbow? Exactly, good sir. Is the explosive shot Ranger that's meant to later focus a lot on the explosive shot. But for that, I would need a certain gem to potentially do it, because right now, obviously, the reload is holding the explosive shot back, right? And I'm kind of forced to play nimble reload. There's, for example, a gem that reloads on roll-in, so you could unload your explosive shot, and then you roll one single time, and you just reload. That's amazing, because you can suddenly stop putting any points into reload speed or whatsoever, and use that then for some bonus damage, crit, whatever, right? There are ways to make really a lot out of it. And since you're rolling anyways, right? Surprise. That just helps tons with the actual damage. Because right now I could roll boom and reload the crossbow. Need to actually check how expensive they are currently. I think they're too expensive. Last time I checked, it was something like 80 exalted. Vector's name is called Frozen Mandible. And you find it in Act 7. Third interlude act. In the first zone. There's a forest area with an anthill, and that anthill has this crazy ant there. Best part is there's a checkpoint right next to it, so you can pretty much spawn until it finally drops you the right ant. I had to respawn 6 times before I got the ant I was looking for. Which is really not that often, honestly. But just to give you a picture for like how often do you have to do it until you really get what you want to have. Okay, another level up. Boom. More evasion rating and deflection. We're going there, chat. Almost at 40%. Come on. If I get a good chest piece now, we should be instantly sitting at 50 plus. And if we're then getting like the body armor node, we should be like at 60 plus. And that together with actually a hefty amount of deflection rating too. For Seminole Intangible? Oh no, she died! Chat, she died from my stun grenades. The priestess. Oops. Well, I'll be darned. That was not my intention. 1, 2, 3. Reveal. No! Bullshit! Innocent! I was totally safe from that. Cult resistance to it. Trying out the Merc build feels like I'm cheating, dude. I tell you. And it only gets stronger. That's the fun part. I mean, once you try out the Poison Ranger, you really feel like you're cheating. In case you haven't tried out the Poison Pathfinder, it's so stupid. I mean, you put down poison and everything in the room dies. And then they can't fight because they just die before they can even lift a finger. And that's literally like with like B tier gear, right? The fun part. Non-traded B tier gear. Does anyone know the price of the reload gem by accident, chat? Anyone of you know? I forget the name of it, but you know the people in the know what I'm talking about. The reload gem, chat. Oh wow, that was ouchie, ouchie. Oh no, laser priest! Just avoided that. Nice. Okay, first tier 10 map almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Deer Stalker, yep. Good to me. Okay, where's the boss? Donde está la biblioteca? Let's make level 72 first, I think. Your Deadeye's at 50 and your Merc's at 75 everything. Damn, sir. How long did that take you? I guess if you play some in the end game, you're just destined to get your resistances out. You don't play usually enough end game for that. Rahi Gravekeeper is better. Different game. Okay, let's kill the Hyena Lord. Getting really good at crafting helps a lot with that. Understanding the crafting and how to do the abyssal crafting helps a lot. What we need to try out, I want to do this 6er desecration crafting. I just don't know, like, doesn't matter what the item has on it for the 6er desecration crafting. Tier 10 map boss, chat. Oh, come on now, really? In the moment. Ah, I got the loot. Haha. Another greater jeweler orb. I have gotten so many greater jeweler orbs from this. It's not even funny anymore right now. Oh, this last hit, he took me out. Sweet. 300 evasion. But no resistances. Not the resistances you're looking for.
Watch it crash.
Get a ring with evasion rating to all elemental resistance. How random. Okay, I got 2 greater jeweler's orbs. What should we do? Rapid shot needs it. I mean, probably my flash grenade could need it, and my... I need to find like a good one for... Oh, where I did put my nimble reload away. I'm an idiot. God. I've been not playing nimble reload the whole time. And I was wondering why my reload was so long. That's nimble reload. Nimble reload is really good. I just got the rapid shot up, not the explosive shot. I'm an idiot, child. That being said, I can still put nimble reload on mine. Oh, where was I stuck? Flash grenade. Okay, the flash grenade has multi-shot, bleed, and heft. Now the thought was put payload on it, but payload is actually not worth it because... I could go for second wind technically, because second wind would make it work really well. Elemental armament is somewhat useless. I like the second wind. It's kind of funny. It would heal me. I could actually put life leech on it too, just to have it leech life. You know what? Let me try life leech. I really want to know. I'm gonna have to get bleed rid of it probably, or get a higher tier bleed. It's been fun, but we don't really need it. We could go for elemental armament, but that doesn't do too much for it. But half life leech. Payload is the problem, that we reduce the cooldown and we don't want that. I would probably go for recovery at this for put on recovery 2 currently. Bleed. I can use it more often. Okay, that was a tier 10 map. Then let's work our way towards the tier 11. Rothos sold. Yeah, I was talking about. Wait, let's check. Currency exchange. I want gems. Reload. Yeah, Rothos is sold. And that is how many exalted? See, it's only 500 exalted, chat. That's cheap.
How can I take your time?
Best way to get Rothos sold? I could probably just keep running the same maps over and over and just try to get it.
Keep punishing the nation.
Right? If I kill deadly bosses, it should work. Tier 11. And I got a deadly boss waiting for me here. I just need to remove like one more temporal shebang. Okay, tier 11, ladies and gentlemen. What could possibly go wrong? Before we go into that tier 11, let's do one thing quickly. Gems, currency. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to keep any of these, right? But might as well, for the time being, do this because we are, look at me. We're at least somewhat out. Okay, Delirium was probably not the best idea, but we'll see. I'm already here, might as well. See, now the reload is just way quicker on my... Did you... Who's making them? Oh, here, he's still alive. And I'm just wondering who's making the volatile plans. He is making the volatile plans. Okay, wait, let me tier 17. Let's do the flash grenade because the flash grenade needs to be my strongest grenade right now. Like my source of boink boink. And we're getting the points. So this is 20% evasion rating, deflection, 5% of evasion rating, and 8% dexterity plus. That's all in all a very good outcome, I'd say. Sir, ask away whatever questions you have. I'll see that I can answer you. At the end of the day, we're all here to learn. So by you asking questions, you might help other people to learn something they might have not known before. Right? By the way, always open everything, Chad. Don't be shy opening chests, okay? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see you leaving a chest ever unopened. Don't be that guy. Oh, I am surrounded. That was a bad choice of mine. Yeah, but luckily it doesn't matter. I do not know what killed me there. Here we go again. Probably him in his weirdness. Ooh, another triple, Chad. Greater Essence of Abrasion again. That's huge. Greater Essences might be my absolute favorite crafting thing in this, No! I get hit by the anchor, and we had the feathers. We'll probably have to farm Rathas' Soul in the long run. Ooh, another 17. Which one are we going to upgrade, Sean? I mean, this is 16 already, so I'm going to upgrade the explosive shot. Should upgrade others. We'll have them all upgraded in you know, at some point anyways. Oh, I don't know if this is an infinite breach still. Might actually be an infinite breach. So like my stun grenade sadly runs every now and then out of cooldown recovery. Especially when I shoot it a lot. And this might be an infinite breach. But it's good for XP. Which chest should you buy with 300 coins? You mean which stash tabs, right? I definitely want the currency tab. That's number one. I definitely wanted to have the unique tab because, well, all the uniques nicely ordered in one tab is great. And optimally, you would one of each. One of each is king. But does this breach go on infinitely? I have a map for this. And I'm actually surprised how well we're handling breach right now. I'm still surprised how well we're handling breach right now. I repeat. I feel like we should have died way earlier. Well, we're pretty much just jumping forward in maps without getting equipment for it, right? So we jumped all the way to tier 11 maps, but we never get an equipment update to make ourselves stronger. So we just went further without a change in like new weapon, new gloves, new rings, new anything. And yet we have been surviving. Plenty fine. Another tier 17 gem for the gas grenade. There's more. I gotta really make sure to kill all of them, because otherwise the breach will never close. Okay. So if we don't kill all of them, the breach will just stay up forever. Not like I want to do this. I have to do this. Okay, here, more evasion rating too. 45%, chat. Come on. Your PC wishes it could run this game, dude. I mean, my PC wishes it could run this game as well. Not kidding. I mean, they have definitely gotten better performance-wise, but for the graphics, the performance should be better. There's like no excuse for the piss-poor performance at times. I'm sorry. Like they have been running one game for 10 years in their one engine, and you know, how can you not have figured it out at this point? I know we're being harsh, but not in this day and age, guys. We don't excuse piss-poor performance anymore. I mean, we're not like Borderlands 4 developer who said this is a premium game for premium gamers. So if your PC is bad, you don't deserve to have a well-running game. Okay, right? Right, Chad? Like, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, right? You have a bad PC, you have a bad PC, good riddance, but it's not an excuse for piss poor performance. Especially when also high-end systems are struggling, right? That's always telling. And like, yeah, sure, I mean, like, if older PCs are struggling, I understand, they're too old. But what if a PC with a 5090 is also struggling? What then? What's your excuse then? Is that still, you know, poor system? What I ask myself is, chat, right? So if the game has so bad performance on PCs out there, what kind of PCs are the developers playing on? Right? It's not like they have some kind of super special supercomputers in their company. They also just have normal computers in their company, right? They don't have some like magical or unicorns they're playing on. They also play on normal PCs. RAM can often make a difference. CPU can also often make a difference, right? There are many things. But still, especially when performance is like really, like here, look at Path of Exile, for example. Like when I throw the grenades here, these are my FPS, 160. So I throw grenades, right? I do a lot of explosions, and then the FPS are dropping. That gotta happen for the developers too. You know, it's not like we're the first ones to notice. They just decided it's okay to ship the game like this, right? They were like, okay, I mean, they won't notice. They play a console anyways. That's what dynamic culling is there for. I have dynamic culling on. I have FSR on. I already do. I reduce my graphic settings. I already do everything to barely be able to play the game sometimes, depending on how much I'm causing in commotion. There's your problem. The game isn't shipped. It's still in development beta. I still don't excuse poor performance. I'm sorry. I'm being mean when it comes down to performance, right? Not in today's day and age. I'm sorry. Use the same engine as POE 1. It's funny because it definitely uses the same way to make instances, since the same lag problem that was in POE 1 is happening in POE 2. They both have an issue with creating laggy instances. I mean, nothing really of value from this here. I mean, I might as well just buy the tier 17. I mean, we're gonna buy the splinters, that's sure. Should be getting an audience with a king today, ladies and gentlemen. Look, Mom! No hands! So we're going to drop everything and then gas grenades. So first step 1 is always make him burn. Just for you to understand, guys, okay? But as soon as he burns, you're just throwing then the... You're throwing the... gas grenades on him, because the gas grenades go up, and you win. Okay, what level are we? 73. Get pooped on. So I need to push to level 80 to use my next crossbow, guys. Because we have a godlike crossbow that's pretty much going to triple my damage. We found that one. It's just lying around, waiting to be used. Funny part is that this is currently my crossbow from Act 6, right? Crossbow I have right now is from Act 6. And I actually need to look up a certain unique, chat, because I was looking at one unique for this build. So we obviously know that there is the Viper command helmet, and the Viper command helmet is broken, right? But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the Viper command. Something else. Looking for a unique helmet that turns Ignite into Electrocute. It's actually a funny idea. Because then all my fire boom boom could also electrocute the opponent. Or could electrocute you. Stun, gas, stun, gas, stun, explosive, explosive. And you're done. Woo! I want that Latin Great Hammer. I at least want to see what it does, right? Okay, 16 to 23 fizz damage, 34 lightning resistance, or 1 to 30 lightning damage plus fire resistance. I mean, they both don't have life. I mean, he has 33 strength, which is actually 32 life, almost, right? Companion upgraded? Is the companion getting better? No, he just gets stronger. He doesn't get better efficiency, right? That helmet is not better than what we have. It's maximum mana. Doesn't have double resistance. Is that the minion hammer? No, not if I remember correctly. It shouldn't be the minion hammer. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff here first. Tablets. Tokens. The hammer is the... Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. Ah, yeah, it was the minion hammer. I have multiple of these right now. I'm not even entirely sure what the minion hammer is used for. If you're gonna make a you do damage build out of that, right? I got half. Life Leech and a couple of damage supports on Wind Dancer. I remember we get Life Leech now on our Flash Grenade, which I don't know if it actually works. I mean, I've noticed I use my potion less, so that it works to a degree. That's for sure. Can you believe that I ordered these, Chad? Currency, Regal Orb. Okay, that has evasion rating, and it has lightning damage, and it does have resistances. But I think we're actually currently resistance out, so I don't have the need to swap things yet. Can put that here. Look for a new bow. Vastly weaker than what I have. Shame. Do I have now the unique helmet that I was talking about, chap? Helmets and uniques. Oh. Oh. Is this one. So this one says fire damage from hit contributes to shock chance instead of flammability and ignite magnitude. And then cold damage from hits contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude, and lightning damage from hits contributes to freeze buildup instead of shock chance. So if you use the 3 dragons helmet, we could technically electrocute our opponents. Now, I'm not sure if that is going to be better than just igniting. But on the, like shocking an enemy means they take multiplicative more damage. So technically, it should be better. Right? We did a tier 11 map. Let's do a tier 12 map now, chat. Okay, do you want to do Sacred Reservoir tier 12 map with our character here that should technically not be able to do it? How does that sound? How do you get more intelligence with a gas grenade build? Well, you choose mostly as few strength as you need for the gas grenade build, and then the rest of the stats is dex and intelligence. Oh wait, this is the prince. Oh no. Oh. Probably kill me with one hand. Gotta be careful. I mean, I gotta stun him and then just do as much damage in a short window as possible, I guess. Could be possible, yeah. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Kills me? Stout crossbow. Poltz, thank you for the 5 months of support. Mr. Poltz, good to see you there, partner. Thank you, sir. Are you using Herald of Ash? Not right now. And the reason we're not using Herald of Ash is I don't have the spirit to do it. Yeah. I would need spirit from gears somehow. Or companion has less reservation. I mean, there is also... Wait, companion... Here, increased reservation efficiency. I could technically go for that, but it seems a bit of a waste. Problem is, we're pretty much having the companion put us down to 22 spirit. So I would need somewhere like 10 spirit more from an item. Like maybe from a necklace. Right? Then I could activate the Herald of Ash. So what we need to get is a amulet, 10 spirit. That shouldn't be a problem. Is your gem quality? Oh. I did not think about it. No, it's not full quality, but that makes perfect sense. It's probably the easiest way to do it because the 10% less reservation should be enough. I mean, right now it's reserving 88. So 10 of that would be 8 more for me. Let's retreat. That pretty much my end is tanking, right? And we're just always there ahead of the curve to destroy everything. For these scenarios here, Herald of Ash would be great, right? Because things would explode, and then they would explode, and then they would explode, and then they would explode. Okay, unfed skill gem 17. We have all this skills upgraded now. The Herald of Ash would also be good for the explosive shot because the explosive shot can go in to explode really easy. But then it often like lacks the... Like how do I do more with the explosive shot, right? Okay, we're level 74. In 2 hours, Chad. Let's go. Easy. If the Herald of Ash would translate into shock from the helmet. Could. I've never tried the helmet out. I just saw the helmet. I was like, maybe this works. You know? Maybe this works because more shock is obviously welcome. But then again, it doesn't hurt to also have Ignite. So what do I care, pretty much? But also, if I have flat lightning damage on my stuff, right, I would get freeze on top. So that's kind of cool. Pretty much doesn't hurt to have more is more crowd control, right? Get my ant back in the action. It's in. My first goal before we like do anything like Abyssal Depths or so, right? We want to kill the prince. We need to kill the prince. There she blows! There she did! See, I want to go down to the Abyssal Depths, but I want to kill the prince first. Let's go down. It's the worst that could happen. And Merc, I'm using Velko's Vice Plate Gauntlets. So much fun. All fire damage converted to lightning damage. Yeah, I saw that. Termillion. I have the gauntlets too. I just don't know if is it needed, right? Is it even needed to use them? When it's not like we're struggling on any front right now, correct? Like you don't need a unique to make this build stronger. So do I want to dabble with that or not? I mean, maybe down the line for the end game version. But right now I've been just walking, like literally walking from tier 1 to tier 12. So this is our first tier 12 map, right? With a character that's 2 hours into the end game, and we're not showing any sign of slowing down, right? I mean, before I do my 4th Ascension, we obviously finally need to get more gear because I can't go into the 4th Ascension like with the trash that I have on right now. Oh, come on. I wanted to loot. I didn't want to avoid the lightning damage. Mean. This happens when you're loot horny, Chan. I regret nothing. I would do everything like that again. So I really want to walk in there, but we have like this thingy that's like trying to chase me down. Yeah. Okay, chat. So it's 136 damage plus 165 damage plus 91 increased elemental damage with attacks. Let's check what my explosive shot does. I'm checking. 30% physical damage to fire damage. Cool, cool, cool. 80% physical damage to fire damage. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So what you're saying is that this is basically just better than my current bow, because my current bow, chat, is sitting at 233 plus 33, right? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I like Ritual for early equipment, right? If your character just got into the end game and you don't have anything good yet, Ritual is often such a good way to get like absolute banger stuff. Might it be a helmet? Might it be a chest plate, right? Might it be a ring or something? Surprisingly, the outcome can be so good. I've definitely found some of my best item pieces just from the Ritual. I guess second best would probably be going for expeditions, right? They're all also pretty nifty. I mean, that's just more evasion rating than my helmet currently has. It has fire cold resistance. This has fire and chaos resistance and maximum mana. I don't like the maximum mana, but I guess I could corrupt it. Yep, he did. EED. Perfect essence of the infinite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good riddance. I'm an innocent officer. They just walked into the explosions. I couldn't do anything to stop them. Level up. That would be 57. 75, sorry. German numbers with English numbers. Where's something surviving here? Like seriously, is not enough? Jeez. Where does this crossbow come from? He wasn't there before. Okay, we buy more petition splinters and an Omen of Ancients. Have you actually used an Omen of Ancients, chat? I heard they're good because you can guarantee that your like Orb of Chance actually does something. So people love to use them. But I haven't actually used a single Orb of Chance on anything this season. And I guess if I'm looking for a certain unique helmet, belt, whatever. I mean, I kind of want ingenuity, and I kind of want to have like the Headhunter belt. So it might make sense, right? Oh no. Oh no. He has.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Okay, the one dude that could already kill us with one hit has extra crits, chat. I don't like to see that. Oh. No, don't. Deadly boss. No. 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 Leave me alone. What's happening? Come on, kill him, little End. He's at 1 HP. He's at 1 HP. We have him. I want to know what that crossbow comes out, if it could be crazier than this crossbow. Can't wait to use that. Okay, let's see what kind of... You get cats. I want to say the cats are fine, but they're also annoying. That was good. There was decent damage. I never completely understood that dome attack of him, because like you're literally just go on distance and that's it, right? then you win. Okay, give me a cool gem. He drops deadly. We got Barshta's Blessing. Sad face. I got some of those already. So first tier 12 map done, ladies and gentlemen. And no real good loot getting from that. Next point, we are sitting at 33%, so that brings us to 37. Now I just need a good chest, right? I mean, 400 evasion rating at this point is laughable.
Not bad. What do you think?
That one is weaker. Energy shield. I wanted to... I can desecrate that one. Item level is too high. I don't have the other armor desecration, I think, sadly flying around. Yeah, 500 evasion rating, cold fire resistance, everything. That's pretty good. It's looking decent. I like that. So that brings us instantly up to 52% evasion rating. It's actually... Ta-da. So that I have a helmet with more evasion rating than my chest piece. I'm not sure what to think about that. Here we get this crazy crossbow. Do I have a desecration? Weapon. The suffix. Let's see what comes out of it. Missed the abyss? No, we went down in the abyss. We just died, unfortunately. By the way, pulls. Thank you for the 5th month. Sorry if I missed that before. Okay, what are we getting here? Increased efficiency of attacks. Skill, mana cost, converted to life cost. Nah. Not the worst, not the best. I can live with that. I have to put 1 exalted on it. Good hit chance. So if I now put this one on, explosive shot, and that would be 3,400. The problem is if I do this, right, for the explosive shot, I need to now, sadly, jeweler orb up the explosive shot to then be able to play double barrel. That's like the only shit here, because otherwise my explosive shot only has 1 shot, and that's not worth it. So I got to play double barrel too. And that's a Hollow Palm does take gloves to be taken off. No. 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 Why? Gloves stay on. I gotta turn that thing off in towns or I'm gonna go crazy.
Do you think?
2 to 5 physical. How about no 80 fire damage? My current one has 294 and 106. This one is 170 already. If I give it another 100 lightning damage, then it would still be only at 202 to 80, something around that line. So even with a huge amount of lightning damage, it wouldn't be where it needs to be. So not worth it. You know, just throwing things at the wall. Okay. Cannon on. We didn't use the rapid shot against the boss. Ah, we get a tier 13 map, right, chat? Monsters deal extra fire damage, chaos, bleeding, recovery rate of energy shield. Yeah, whatever. We broke the deadly boss. We had another deadly boss somewhere here that was mentioned in the mist. But I need to activate the anchors around to get that done. Level 77 map? Yeah, we should be able to handle that. Okay, when are we doing the next Ascension, chat? What do you say?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far.
Oh, good start. Very good start. Ooh, strong box. Oh, sir? Oh, two. Chat, two. Okay. I mean, zero complaints, right? Which one do we do first? This one, right? I did not mean to roll back in. Yeah, that bonus evasion rating, 63% chat. Look at that. Suddenly, we are good. Yeah. Oh no, don't spawn in a lead right where I'm putting all my grenades. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Chan, please don't. Oh no, don't do it another time. Oh, wait, he's already dead. Sorry. Stop! He's already dead. I'm gonna use double barrel 3. Is there a double barrel 3? I was pretty sure it stops at double barrel 2. Right now, our biggest concern would be getting a bit more max life. So we're at least at 2,000. We're at 1.5k right now. 1.5k ain't bad, but in order to survive everything, right? Also the big hit, you know, a bit more. Game, this is Diablo, my friend. Diablo. Path of Exile, sorry. I just recorded a Diablo video this morning. Now I'm confused. Sorry, lads. Diablo 4 sure has changed. Where is the Viper? Where is the Viper? Because the boss of this level is the Viper, chat. Can you believe it? Mommy, Poison Mommy herself. On a tier 13 map, actually. Ow. That was bad. Luckily, we're very close. This is Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 wishes it had this good of a performance. They're saying there's a double barrel 3. When I'm confused because it didn't show me the double barrel 3 there. I'm like, why did you not show me the double barrel 3, you little shit? Ah, just one essence, not even worth it, right? I don't know what kills me there, but something kills me there. Dankeschön. Not a single good one. I haven't gotten like a suffering. I haven't gotten an isolation. Someone of you is putting things on the ground that kill me. But who of you is it? It's that guy. The Forsaken Miner. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bit overkill, but better too much than not enough. What do you recommend good build from Act 2, level 18 to 19 mercenary? Full grenade build. I mean, like in Act 2, as a mercenary, you just pack your stun grenade and you pretty much zoom over the level and your stun grenade kills everything on one hit. You don't even stop to shoot at people. Like, you just run around dropping stun grenades. And if you watched yesterday's video where we were leveling this character, and the day before that, it's an absolute breath through easy mode. That's a lot of evasion rating. And I'm not going to buy anything yet, but it's a lot of evasion rating. Is this game worth buying? I have 800 hours in the game so far for 25 bucks. For Diablo 4 starter for the coming week, I will play most likely Druid. I'm usually the Necromancer guy, but Druid has conquered my heart with all the possible builds that you can do. So I might actually end up doing the Druid. Gotta find a good leveling build, pretty much. Yeah, game is absolutely worth it. I mean, it's 25 bucks only. Like, compared to some 70 bucks games, you're gonna get tons of hours of experience. Plus, since the game is in development, there's always new things coming, right? And we're gonna be honest, with the last 2 patches, Grinding Gear Games surely has shown that they can live up to the hype, right? That they can keep supporting their game well enough. I know there's still people unhappy, but I don't think that these people ever will be happy, so, you know, what can you do? You just have people that don't want to be happy. They just want to be miserable. They just don't want to like games anymore. Okay, that's 76. Perfection. Oh, wow. I wanted to laugh. Are you going to give Borderlands 4 a go? No, absolutely not. I have no singular interest in Borderlands 4. That raiment is corrupted. I don't want it. What's the pat? The pat is called Frozen Mandibles. One of the best pats out there. Good. We get all the evasion rating from this now, Chad. That's the big defense. Now, we get all the damage. We get the evasion rating here. We get the evasion deflection here, which is actually really good. So we can get even more deflection, but it's kind of like a nice point. We get the damage. We have the reload speed. Well, we could technically get reduced movement speed penalty for using skills, so we can keep zooming. We got bonus skill speed and bonus movement speed. Might want to take these skill speeds. It's going to just throw out grenades faster, so it's actually worth it. Okay, crossbow. No. Other crossbow. No. No. Unless that would turn out absolutely devastating. Okay, I need just a better chest piece with more evasion rating. This was has 155 evasion rating, Chad, just like that.
Keep up the good work.
Desecrate. See what's coming out of it. I also want to take this 6er desecration thingy and just see what we can build. Okay. Cold and chaos resistance. That's not even bad. Huh. That's not even bad.
Surprising.
Yeah, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da.
Take your time.
That's a decent chest piece right now.
You find.
I mean, it's not a god chest piece, right? It's not like an absolute insanity chest piece. But it's doing fine enough. Okay. So my explosive shot is up to 4.4 times 4. My grenades are still at 10,000 damage times 6. Right? Times 6. We now officially have 60% evasion rating without having the when we move bonus evasion rating. So we're at 61%. We need to... Does this count as a temporal anchor map? Probably not, right? Still need to break some more temporal anchors. We were stuck at a tier 12 or tier 13. What was I doing? I mean, you know what? Let's just jump into a random tier 15 map and see what happens. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Raised fields. Using a socket in chest? Yeah, but I wasn't planning to put another socket in. That's the thing. I didn't put one in because I wasn't planning to. What? This raised field has both bosses, Chad. See, this is like the damage we can do on a tier 15 map. Oh, I forget to activate Dave. Oh, wait. Gem Cutter Prism. So now I have 26 spirit. It didn't work, Chad. It's not enough. The efficiency is not there. I need to get a different amulet. I need to get a... That's so bad. I mean, mine at least has like 24 lightning resistance right now. And 10 to all resistance, right? 3% more maximum life. Well, I guess the spirit amulet can't be taken. Your evasion is only 47. We have a lot of evasion nodes. I can show you in a bit. So we're not without our evasion nodes. We've taken a lot of them. Okay. Here you got evasion rating when you're moving 40%, 100%, 20% evasion. Then 20%, 30% more, 15% more, 20% more. We got here. Oh no, that was just movement speed that we didn't take. Yeah, that's a whole chunk of the evasion we've taken. Nice helping on. The normal monsters get killed by my stun grenade, as they should. But we desperately need to get the Herald of Ash active. If you're taking companion damage nodes, is that the reason for the end? No, the end just gives me more movement speed and more action speed with the haste aura. The reason for the end is the haste aura. It's the easiest boost I can take for what I'm doing, while also I have no other herald that could help me. This is going to be understood. Like, what other herald could I take? There are not many spirit skills for this build. Sure, I want the Wind Dancer, right, for the bonus evasion rating. And I obviously want to have the Herald of Ash. But, like, what other spirit skill would I really need? Attrition is not needed because boss fights are not long enough. Now, you have this attrition one, where technically an enemy in your presence gets multiplicative more damage the longer they're alive in your presence. But that's the point. Nothing is long enough alive in my presence to warrant using that. Right? Like, what should I use that on? If everything just dies. Tell me, chat. What are we supposed to use this on? For this one, I could have needed the Herald of Ash. It would have killed everything. Okay, we need to weasel out 10 spirits somewhere, chat. I need a spirit amulet that gives me resistances and all that kind of stuff together. By the way, do you notice how we're just randomly restoring HP? That's really just the life leech from the explosion. Working surprisingly well. Okay, we found him, chat. We found the 2 bosses. Let's go. Usually I kill the frozen, the fire lady first, but I think I'm gonna focus on the frozen lady this time. Level 18 skill gem, you don't say so. We can't even use that. Oh, Lord. We're not high level enough. Ooh, wow. Meanies. Is the end a tame beast? Yes. And you can tame it too. For the small price of a subscription on this channel. Get your tamed Ant right now. This is a scam. Get scam. Thank you. Okay, something killed me, sadly. Just about to take her out completely. Okay, that my first tier 15 boss down, chat. We stun her. Second tier 15 boss. Okay. Let's go.
That's quite nice.
Going places, ladies and gentlemen. Going places. Ever play hardcore? No, I played too careless for that. I mean, you see how I play. I'm just like, what could possibly go wrong? And then I die. And then I die. Right? But that's the song in my head. What could possibly go wrong? What do we have here? Increased attack damage if you have been heavy stunned recently. Increased attack damage while you have no life flask uses left when surrounded while on low life. Nah, I don't like that. We could go stats, but stats also seems bad. Armor evasion rating seems bad. We could go for fire penetration to the fire resistance. There's like nothing super interesting. Like, we have all the damage, right? I could technically weasel out more evasion rating if I wanted to. But my defense seems solid at the given point. I mean, we're probably just going to go for the skill speed right now just to make ourselves faster and zoom harder. And we're going to decide. What loot filter do you use? Filter Blade. Filter Blade XYZ is the filter I use. This one has 542 evasion rating just like that, but it's not good enough. I got that shield already multiple times, but here's another one. Did your hair turn gray after you started playing POE? No. This is normal, sir. This is me just growing my hair out, then it turns gray. Not good. Okay, we're sitting at 33% chaos resistance, which is actually quite nifty. Chat said, where is the double barrel 2-3? Double barrel. There is double barrel 3. That's weird. The interesting part about double barrel 3 is double barrel 3 says supported skills reloads automatically when heavy stunning an enemy with them. Now, obviously, my explosive shot is not known for heavy stunning, but it does a lot of physical damage, so it does have a stunning impact. And it shoots 4 bolts at the same time, so it's kind of good for that. Rapid attacks, 2. Physical, nothing. Lightning. What?
I suppose it suits you.
I mean, that's... chat, listen. Essence. Greater essence of abrasion. I should do a deterministic desecration, but I can't be asked, so I just do this and we see what happens, right? That's a suffix. Uh-oh. And that's a prefix. I mean, that could go pretty bad for our opponents. That could go pretty bad for our opponents. Do I have the reroll one? Just in case. Reroll. No, one of the reroll omens. Well, how much does a reroll omen cost right now? I mean, if we're already doing it, we might do it correct, right?
Hail.
Reroll. Can I do Orb of Norman? 1-1. I'm not going to use my Orb of Norman anyway, so you might be a bit weirded out, but I really never used the Orb of Norman, so just give me one of
As soon
those.
as I can.
Okay. Okay, I get 53 increased physical damage on top. That works on top, right? That works on top, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yep. That works on top. So... And we got leech physical damage as mana too. Not bad. So... only have one iron rune like this and then one normal for now. Yeah, my explosive shot right now does have... my explosive shot right now does have 4,000 damage. Okay. 7,000. And let's not forget, so this is 7,000 damage, okay? Chat, very important. But it's 7,000 damage times 4. Because I shoot 4 bolts. Not 3 bolts, 4 bolts. I put the double barrel 3 on. Double barrel 3 is on. That was some satisfying crafting, right? This was deterministic, satisfying crafting. Right? When you once in a while hit the good things. Okay, we need a tier 15 map. Monsters have increased stun build up. Nah, that should be fine. Okay, preferable, I would go into the crypt. And we just see how that goes. What level for the tier 18 gem? Is 78. So I just need one more level and then I can use it. Can you look the DPS for the weapon you just crafted? How would you do that? Okay, now I can just go around and shoot the explosive shot. See, this is just explosive shot. This is no grenades. Right? I mean, my grenades are still more efficient, but like if your explosive shot is doing so much damage, why not use the best of both worlds, aka both, right? And I could use my grenades to hurt enemies, but then when I shoot my explosive shot on top of the grenades, shit hits the fan, right? And if I now also had rolling into... If I now had also rolling into reload, right? Things would be insane. Because you shoot 2 shots, and then you just roll, and you reload the whole thing. And that's just crazy, right? Sadly, it's really too expensive. I can't afford that. Elegant crossbow. And a siege crossbow. Yes, my first siege crossbow. Because we still need the next... like, by the way, chat, this crossbow is not even good. Sorry, chat. Let me tell you one thing, though. This crossbow is not even good. Because... Why? I'll show you in a bit. Just remind me that after we're done with this map to show you why this crossbow is not even good. Because I found a crossbow that's just from the ground was better. I mean, keep in mind, my current normal cannonade crossbow has 200 damage less, right? Top end. Oh, I can definitely fight the king today. Do you swap crossbows? Yes. The cannonade crossbow has its own, like sorry, brain, say it. The explosive shot has its own crossbow, and the grenades have their own crossbow too. Because the grenades are getting 1 more projectile skill, and that's definitely worth it because it's just the whole DPS with +1 times, you know, times another time. Another siege crossbow. Love that. Dark Domain. That's a boss fight. Dark Domain. Wait, Dark Domain is... I don't know which one Dark Domain is. It's not the caster. The caster was Lightless Passage or something like that. Right? Who knows which one this is? Maybe it's the third one. Ah, I have never fought the third one. So I fought the Brood one, right? The one with the hammer, pretty much. Then I fought the caster one. But there's supposedly a third one that I am not aware of. Is that rare? You witnessed this in the endgame because those are the generals. So there is Kulamuk. Kulamuk is the guy, the boss of the fissures. And then there are these generals, lieutenants or so, tiny bosses. And they give you an invitation to fight Kulamuk. So right now, if I kill this guy, I will definitely get an invitation to go boss fighting. That's kind of cool. That's fun. You do that with a weapon swap button? No, you don't do anything for weapon swapping. It just happens. Weapon swapping is completely automatic, and you do not have to do anything to make it work. Obviously, you have to set the weapon swap points and that kind of stuff, right? But you don't have to like press anything to make it function. Then. We actually recorded yesterday a video on weapon swapping where we break everything down step by step by step. So in case you just haven't seen that video yet, for what reason ever, why ever you would miss this very important video, sir, I don't know if you have any good excuses. Okay, this guy just is evasive and also evading my grenades.
Stay light, stay alive.
You just found the YouTube today? What? Excuses. Even more. Yep, there's a whole weapon swap video for you. With 4 different examples and everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, where did he go? I've never had him vanish. So, are you coming back? Did he go to the other side of the map? No, he's there in the corner. You had me confused there, sir, for a second. Oh, you just run over to the other side. Uncool. Easy, cool amongst imitation chat. Another one of these brace tower shields. I have way too many of those. Okay, that was the Dark Domain. You get a boss fight, right? And you get a cool amongst imitation, so that's pretty useful. Haven't actually fought Kulamuk yet because I haven't found the time. 111 lightning damage. 70 fire damage. I'm going to keep the one with the 70 fire damage, but not the one with the lightning damage. So, by the way, let me... Where is it? Where is it? So you get a feeling for why that bow isn't even good. So I have a crossbow somewhere. Somewhere, I say, because I don't know where it is. As you notice, I have a lot of crossbows. That's just normal. Someone can get destroyed. Ah, here it is, Chan. So, feast your eyes. This dropped. Okay, I didn't force it to drop. It just dropped. Just like that. Okay. It has 183% physical damage. 183. And 92 physical damage. 43 to 92. That's decent, right? It just dropped like that.
This is what we have available.
Ah.
Beware those
Let's put it into the here. I'm not really selling things, right? I just randomly put them in and for a random exalted price, and that's it. Like everything in my box is 3 exalted. We're not really trying to sell. We just have things, and if it happens, it happens. Wait, why do I have 2 Kulamux imitations? When did I get a second one? Okay, let me check something here. Spirit. Okay, we got the spirit shitties here, right? That's mana, lightning resistance. It says 45 spirit. This has 39 spirit. This would get 33 spirit and 8 to elemental resistance. The problem is that, like, I need max life, right? I need resistances. I need a little bit of everything. It says 31 spirit, but nothing good. You had 48. I need a minuscule amount of spirit. Not much. That's increased crit, lightning resistance, energy shield, useless. I mean, that one is somewhat, it has at least max life. +2 to all attributes. Because like I rubbed on that one. What are my resis saying? My resis are completely overcapped. So if I remove this one, I at least get the spirit. Okay. I could get another frost. Cool. Okay, because now with that bonus spirit from the amulet, we can finally activate back up our Herald of Ash. Ah, fantastic. But Herald of Ash is such a low level, so I need to get myself a tier 14 gem. See if we can actually get the Herald of Ash up, but it needs 103 strength. Now, 103 strength should be possible, right? Good. The end is called Frozen Mandibles, and you get it here in the interlude at the Ashen Forest. You've just seen my crossbow, so I'm pretty much waiting to now get level 80 that I can put on the absolute nasty crossbow that I got there, right? And then we're pretty much going to ascend another time. This should probably turn out to be my absolute strongest character. And that by a lot. It was just 79 so soon. I know. Loser. When we started 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, chat, update. We started at level 64. We're now level 78. Did our third Ascension in like 20 minutes, feelingly. Character is pooping. Boots, no. Spear, no. Gloves, no. More petition splinters. We're so going to kill some pinnacle bosses today. Right? I think I almost have enough for Delirium again. That's 79, ladies and gentlemen. May the destruction begin. Should we, for that boss, just put the bow on? Should we put it on? I've never seen this, like, this strong of a bow.
What's new?
Iron. Are how much Chaos Orbs? Oh, one Chaos Orb is 4 greater iron rune? I have so few of them. Really?
I'll fill that in as soon as
I don't need my Chaos Orbs, so... Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what we can now do is, as the final touch, you can go into your essences and you can choose to take a... Ah, shit, I don't have a greater essence of battle flying around, so we need to go... I want a battle essence, and I am offering you exalted orbs. Thank you very much. So what you now do is, you take this greater essence of battle, right? And you're gonna add 6 to all attack skills to the bow. I'm double checking if it has all the suffixes. 3 suffixes, 3 prefixes, yes. And boop. So, right now, my current damage is 10,000. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? And with this bow now, the damage is at... Okay, so again, we're currently at 5,000 for the flash grenade. And with this bow, we're at... But, like, one thing you should not forget, right? It's times 6. Okay, chat, so this is 10,000 times 6. This is 27,933 times 6. Oh, and I can use the tier 18 skill now. That's true. So we're sitting at 30,000 damage times 6. Okay. Oh, cool. Now this one I don't have yet. Oh, cool, cool, cool. How did you know you would get the +6? The essence guarantees it. That is the greater essence of battle. In case you're unaware of these crafting things, we have a video up on that. Okay, 2 on the channel. Step-by-step crafting guide. How to essentially craft these insane weapons. Very easy, with a 100% guarantee. Oh, tier 19 skill gem as well. Don't mind if I do, chat. Don't mind if I do. By the way, my damage was before already crazy, but now, like, the stun grenade just really obliterates everything. So we just went from easy mode to super easy mode. I mean, those 2 crossbows are just not fair. considering that I just found that crossbow, right? That's the solo self-found super goodness. And that's why, again, I am completely against trading weapons, right? Because you'll never have this feeling of having found these shitters and be like, what the fuck? That's illegal. A Gemini crossbow. Oh, that's actually what I want over the other stuff. A Gemini crossbow. Because Gemini is the one with the bonus shot loaded into it. There's a crossbow with less power listed for a mirror in trade. Oh, the crossbow is definitely worth a lot. So if I did not want to use it, or if I'm really in deep need of something, this is an expensive crossbow that we just crafted. So if I ever wanted to sell it and just buy myself like less efficient crossbows, I could probably do that. But why would I do that, right? That makes no sense. I got this. This is mine. I made this with my own 2 hands. I want to keep it. And we have 1,500 life. That's like now we have to fix. So we can definitely get our defense up. We're only sitting at 58% evasion rating, right, on a tier 15 map. So that we definitely have to get that up. But right now we're just simply tanking with damage. Omen of Crystallization. While this item is active, your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. Uh-huh. Let's roll. Oh, shit. There could be a greater jeweler's orb from here. That's kind of cute. More splinters. Just 45 to 80 base physical damage. If this randomly rolls like 100% bonus, it's just... Give me that. Bullshit. I guess we should try to ascend. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Right? What's the worst that happens when we try to ascend? Show the crossbow. So the crossbow, this is crossbow number 1. For our explosive shot, we could remove the 3 projectile skills and actually add 6 to it if we wanted to. We got lucky enough and desecrated this with a bonus physical damage, right? This one is a killer desecration. And then this is the other one with +6. The attribute requirements and the accuracy rating are both useless. Obviously, that's a scam. But the rest on the bow is quite telling. Okay, what does this helmet do? Armor. Deal 4% increased damage with hits to rare unique enemies for each second they've ever been in your presence. Oh, this one gives you just that? Ooh. Another good crossbow, Chan. Another good. I don't know. Crossbows seem to be heavily broken this season. You just get all the good ones. More crossbows. You know, since I bought those iron runes, what we should do is we should... And then put another iron rune on top of it, right? Okay. Now I at least get some defense going on. Okay, what do we want it to do? We wanted to do a... Where's the biblioteca? I usually buy myself just for one exalted orb or one Val orb. Really, there are Val orbs at this point? Jeez, people want it. I can replace runes, you just overplace them. That's it. Why do you need two different crossbows for the weapon sets? Why not use the same for both? Main reason usually is that I want a plus bolt crossbow. Okay? A plus bolt crossbow. That gives me a bonus bolt. Because if I get a plus bolt crossbow, then it really makes sense to do this. I mean, at the given point right now, I could use this weapon for both weapon sets, right? And my explosive shot would get even more damage. I mean, explosive shot is sitting at... Here, locked to all weapon sets. So explosive shot is sitting at 10,000, right? If I put this one in, it's 18. That's only 7,000. So yes, if I currently lock this one, it's actually even better. Also for this. Now, there is a thing to be said. The reload time is lower on the siege crossbow, and the reload time is better on the bleed crossbow, right? So that does make a difference. The goal is usually to get that bonus ammunition. I wonder if I could bonus area of effect on this too, chat. How much area does it say it has? It has the projectile, right? Projectile is physical. Then we have the explosion. That's 3.1 meters. Would a magnified effect make sense on this? Probably would. Okay, Trials of Sekimus with 1,600 life. It does not seem like the wise thing to do, but I guess we all want to see what happens, right? I mean, damage-wise, we can do it. That explosive shot alone is doing 40,000 damage, right? Because 4 bolts. We get the flash grenade with 12. Oh, my wife sent me a message. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, John. That was important. I might have missed like 5 or 6 messages and 1 call, so you all know I'm cooked. I'm completely cooked. It's over. Divorce incoming, but today's my wedding day. I can't be getting divorced on my wedding day, sir. Is your wife single now? Now, I guess. After missing all those messages. Joever. Okay, great start. You cannot restore honor. Yep. Let's not restore honor. You seem like a very wholesome guy. Ha! We fooled him, chat. Enjoy your streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Angry German wives are scary. Well, she's a angry German Russian wife with immigration background. She's even more scary. Double scary. Ah, Boone, thank you. Take that. Okay, the only thing I'm pretty much concerned about is Act 4 Hourglass Trials. That's like the only thing that has me always worried, right? Because the hourglass trials in floor 4 are just nasty. You know what? I should just use my explosive shot. At this point, I don't even have to use grenades anymore. I could just explosive shot these girls. But especially for the clearing here, like for normal rebel monsters, right? If I don't want them to get close to me, I'm just running around and do this. Then we stun.
My skill exceeds
Stop it.
my own expectations.
That was close.
We get the movement speed. And we get the skill speed. So that's really good. Gain deflection rating, evasion rating. I was like, what do we really want to have to make ourselves better right now? Like we've reached an interesting point of we don't need anything anymore to become tankier, better, right? We're in a good spot. So everything we take right now is just bonus. I mean, I might as well take another 15% evasion rating just to make it safer, right?
A moment of rest.
You have no idea what to build. Howdy, partner. I like that name. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome as a Squire of the Round Stable. Can you please share how you can upgrade an item quality by dragging one stack at a time? What do you mean? I mean, if you hold down shift or control, one of the two, you can just apply as many as you want. Or you can just click until maximum is applied. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. The sigh. Okay, I really want the big water fountain, but I cannot take monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. That's annoying. I want to go for this, but that's 30% more damage on minions, and I'm already very low level. Low life. Where's your end? Ah, thank you. I turned the end off because it gets annoying. I had to actually turn the end off during the YouTube video recording today because the end was just repetitively exploding the ice around it. And you can imagine that that is not a good background sound when you're trying to explain something that's whoosh, whoosh, in the background just happening. Okay, could you please stop? Honest, this is bullying right now.
Swift magnificence.
I should turn that off while I'm base. I mean, there's absolutely no reason why it's not turned off. Good. Can't complain. 50% more damage, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. See you in hell. Ladies and gentlemen, so we're now officially dealing 20,000 damage with a 6. So 120,000 damage with my flash grenade. We have the explosive grenade times 4, so it's only 60,000 damage. And my explosive shot. And my explosive grenade is only 41,000 times 6, so 240,000 damage. This won't go well for our enemies. Poor thing. One stun grenade is enough to kill a whole elite, pretty much. See? Half HP gone from one stun grenade. One stun grenade. And shoot. And dead. Ah, beautiful.
Oh, that was close. I would give anything.
Thank you, boss. So what we're going to try out doing now is, chat, I'm going to reload my crossbow. I'm going to build up heat. Because now I throw superheated grenades. Unnecessary, but I'm taking it.
Let's plan.
Purchase items. Enemies have 30% less life. Seems good, right? And I have 25% more honor. Yes.
May that serve
It's very useful. You have 5 of those in your minion build and you turn side effects off. I feel you. What would be easy enough new class to play and complete this season? Definitely Warrior. The merchant only offers one choice. No. Lose sacred water on room completion. I hate to lose 30 sacred water on room completion, but if you actually kill things, and since we have the explosive shot, we can run and gun everything, right? You're kind of fine off. When the explosive shot literally allows me to run and gun, right? I can just waltz up to you to whatever, and we just short process this because it's just one hits. This is very useful for the Trials of Sekimus. Minion which should be easy as well. Yes, Minion is definitely in a good spot currently. If you then know how to actually manage your spirit, right? I mean, I, for example, forgot that you could just max out your spirit right in the beginning and get like another 3 or 4 skeletons right away, right? Oh, I wanted to do that. Wow, I actually rolled out of it. I don't know what happened. As I said, I wanted to do that.
good riddance.
Yeah, this is unarguably my strongest character. So far. Why does it have to be the Deadeye, Chad? I mean, by the way, this is not because it's the Deadeye, right? The Tactician with this weapon would also be insane. With the difference that he has 1 less grenade and ergo is somewhat weaker because of that, right? So 1 less grenade, 1 less explosive shot, 1 less flash, 1 less of everything. So slightly less efficient. Turn it up. And then we're gonna change the trial parameters. I'm not sure what we're hoping for, but something. Something. Oh, there he is. And he's dead. You know what I would like to try out? A full crit build with the explosive shot. Chan. Now when I just go away from the grenades and we just take the explosive shot, okay? And I take a lot of area nodes, so just in general, right? And then we're gonna just do a full crit build with it.
That is close.
And you just go around and crit everything. And it does already do how much damage? Again, we're at 20,000, 20,000. We are currently at 15,000, 10,000 damage usually. What's the base crit chance of explosive shot? Does explosive shot even have a base? It has a 5% base crit chance. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, remove and get monsters deal 30. Yeah, I could remove 30% more damage. Traps do less damage, or... You know what? I'm going to remove my max honor, but also remove the more damage enemies do. I think that is a good trade. Less sacred water found. You have no armor. You have no evasion. Oh, no. You have no armor. That's... I do actually have 5% armor, so I lose 5% armor. But I guess we can cope with that. Spirit Gem 17. I need that for my Wind Dancer, because why not? More is more. So what we could, for example, do is we could turn all our fire damage now to ice damage, and then we could have the explosive shot do ice damage, and then we could also use the Herald of Ice, or we could turn our fire damage into lightning damage, then we could use the explosive shot and the Herald of Thunder.
An oasis.
These are possible ways to muck around with this. How can you do this damage? I have some really incredible weapons that we picked up. Also, right now in the Trials of Sekimas, I have 50% more damage and my enemies have 30% less maximum life. So that comes all together really nicely for the Trials. Oh my lord. What was that? Jitter Fingers Extreme. I mean, don't worry, chat. We will have the endgame updated guide for you too tomorrow. I released the 1 to 65 version, and obviously we're going to have the endgame updated version too. Okay, merchant or random boon, chat? What do you say? I feel like random boon because I don't have many, and then I can still buy from the merchant at the boss fight. And then on the 3rd floor, we can buy even more. Seems reasonable, I'd say. An Orb of Chance? You don't say so. Our Orb of Chance worth, like, can you trade them for Exalted currently? I've never looked if they're anything worth. You know, raise your hand. Is there a written guide? No, there's a video guide. I don't do written guides because I do videos better. You know, I suck at bringing things to word. I can explain them with my mouth. Or you can try for a Headhunter belt. I should probably try for a Headhunter belt or Ingenuity. Both. Okay, chat. We're gonna reload our crossbow again. I'm gonna get heed. Okay. Oh, heavy belt. Which one is that? That's a waste gate. And my mom needs one of those.
I shall aid you.
Monsters deal less damage. Yes. Monsters deal less damage. Next purchase is for free. Next purchase is for free. More honor restored. Nah, I need to save my sacred water for the good ones. Do you know what I have to do to remove the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? I made the mistake of accepting it and ruined my build. I don't know. And I'm sorry that I don't know. Monsters remove life, mana, energy shield on hit. I hate it, and I don't want to take the physical damage. Merchant only offers one choice. That's probably the worst thing that could happen. Then again, I have the most important ones, so 30% more max life and 50% more damage, right? I see the crossbow, please, sir. What? You didn't invite me to dinner first, and you want to see my crossbow already? Brother, ew. How the kids would say nowadays. I guess. I'm not sure. I can show you after this room, but only if you show me yours too. We're not actually even grenading here anymore, right? It's just crossbowing. Just crossbowing. So the crossbow in question is this little friend here. Does 792 damage, and 6 to all skills, plus a little bit of mana leech. Sad part is, my chest isn't even good, right? It's 1,000 evasion rating chest, and you could have something way better at this point. Monsters have reduced action speed. Thank you very much. That one is very good. We can go Chalice. Proximal intangible. Instant stun. 2 gold keys. Don't mind if I do. And before you ask, that crossbow is crafted and randomly found, Chan. It's a one in a lifetime crossbow. I've never had a this good one. Crossbows are insane this season. Okay, next one here. Again, the merchant. Escape trials. Escape trials should be easy on the first floor for us because of the explosive shot. So usually I struggle a bit on the escape trials depending on what I play, right? But since we have the actual, you know, explosive shot to send in front of us, right? I don't have to engage with anything anymore. My monk, for example, he had to engage stuff, right? My monk had to walk up to the opponents to hit them. And in the 4th floor, there is sadly a lot of ranged opponents. So you got to walk into them, get hit, and then start crying. Is it worth trying to roll Onslaught on the suffix? You could just alternate Essence +6 and Onslaught until you have both. You could do that, but I'll be honest with you, I have not cared much about Onslaught. 50% increased merchant prices, yeah, that's fine. So the moment where I have the +6 skills, I'm happy, right? I mean, sure, could you get Onslaught? Yeah. But is the +6 skill already more than good enough? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta be happy, right? And not just try to go further. Gotta open that. There could be a divine in there. Right? Surely. Got it! Bye! Ah, another hourglass trial. Well, we haven't gotten hit in a single time here, right? This floor yet. Our resties are resting. Our defense, 70%. Ah, because we got bigger defense. Yeah. If I could get 70% native, I would be very happy. Oh. What kind of base item is the Viper helmet that everyone wants, guys? You know, I always want to be excited about like getting a base item, but then I just don't even know if it's like one of the good base items, if that makes sense, right? You're like, oh yeah, man, did I just get something good? I don't know. I really don't. It's a Viper cab. Oh. Yeah, this is just here the worthless Wicked Tiara. Dude, detonate floor trash with grenades. No. Fickle Blessing of the Wind is useless. I'm gonna restore honor. Because I'm not gonna gamble, like, raid. At this point, if I would gamble my evasion rating away, that would be just disastrous. I mean, this run so far is going so good that I don't have any affliction gambling. It would just absolutely make no sense to even remotely do something random. And I just have guaranteed goodness going on. Oh, you are the one. What game is this? Destruction Simulator 030. Also known as Path of Exile. Ritual Trial. One crossbow shot is enough to... Again, why is this so much more potent on the Deadeye? Why am I playing Deadeye? Because the Deadeye gets one additional projectile. So my explosive shot shoots 4 bolts. Okay, 1 shot, 4 bolts. Snake lady.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Okay.
This was the end. There's another being residing.
Next up.
Perhaps you can challenge.
Okay, we can reskill, but we don't want to. Blah, blah. You cannot damage until the next room. Useless. Look, is there Time Worn? Time Worn? Time Worn? No Time Worn. Okay, on we go. Was there a boss? Which boss? Good. Now let's not make a mistake. We got Gauntlet. 100% increased damage taken on low life. I hate that one. But the moment I reach low life, I lost anyways, right? I'm not gonna get hit by these guys.
Can that really be? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the temporal.
Okay. Nice friend you have there. I like that the end is so ginormous. Okay. These traps are not faster. Ah! It would have done so much damage to me if they were allowed to hit. They would have done a number on me. 449 gold. Let's go. I can change trial parameters and I can get more thingies. And this is a ritual trial. That's good. Done. Ritual trials are usually free, right? They're like nothing backing can permit. Okay, we get the chalice. Chalice is nice. Chalice is like, it's nice but bad at the same time, right? Because you get to kill bosses. And sometimes they're really annoying bosses. But then again, like one grenade is enough to take most things out at this given point. Oh, no. Stupid corpse explosion guy. You thought you're hot shit, right? By the way, I know that these are the white ones for me, but I'm also sometimes not sure if they are the ones for mine, right? So I just be double cautious before I accidentally run into a ice explosion, assuming it is the one of mine. Then it turns out it wasn't one of mine. Siege crossbow. I genuinely doubt I'll ever get a better crossbow, right? At this point, like, the problem with having, like, such a good item right away is I don't think I'll ever get a better one. Dude, I can gain Silver Tongue and lose Shattered Shield. I can gain Silver Tongue and less lost in boss room, 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. Gain Hairfoot, gain a random minor affliction. I don't need Hairfoot. I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. This is good. You can fewer rooms ahead. Yeah, but it's an hourglass trial. Now I'm gonna chance this because usually hourglass trial bad, but I have the explosive bow, so I'm happy. Right? See, we can shoot. Everything just dies with one bolt. Usually we avoid this like the plague, chat, right? But I don't think we should struggle here at all. Yep. Going good. It's like day and night different to the monk. But it's like the crossbow shot together with the grenades is just such a good thing. I hope you're enjoying seeing a Merc do immediate damage instead of delayed damage, because I know that's still something that keeps a lot of people from enjoying Merc, right? Because they want that, they don't want to wait for the explosions. And you know what? I get it.
We cannot allow him to
I understand that that's annoying. So here with my monk, for example, I had to run in, and I took so much damage for having to run in. It was crazy. I mean, also right now, I for some reason lost a lot of HP. Okay, I don't see where I took that. $600 honor loss just for booping things very slightly. Taking no risks here, chat. Good, got it.
A moment of respite.
I need to be lucky. Oh, ritual. And get myself a honor restoration somehow. Right?
Good riddance.
There's one honor restoration before the boss. Nice! Let's go! It's an escape trial, which is minor nuisance. But I said it before, we should be powerful enough to not give too much of a damn about this. Like, we just gotta look everywhere and just destroy everything before it can do anything to us, right? Chan? Like, worst case scenario, we just kill everything.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, trial is complete already. I almost got stomped on by that skeleton, and it would have done such a number on me. Such a number. Okay, I'm gonna go for bonus movement. Nah, bonus movement speed doesn't do anything for this. So we get the bonus defense. I mean, I can just get 15% more evasion rating for this fight, at least. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I shall enact your fate.
First, try to stun him. Then actually stun him, right? Okay, that's over.
These sands of time wait for no one.
Good. It's fine. It's fine. Take it, chat. So that's the 4th Ascension. We can now take either less damage, or we could try to go for marks. But I really don't know what kind of marks I would profit from, right?
You will succeed. Use
Oh,
that
what does this have? 40% honor resistance.
use that well.
Okay, I need time lost jewels. Ah. I also get like so many keys, it's crazy. Okay, my inventory's too full. I'm sorry, chat. My inventory's too full. Voltaic Mark, we have nothing to trigger the Voltaic Mark, technically. We don't do any lightning damage. I mean, we do lightning damage, but non-plant lightning damage. Did anyone see a silver royal cache? Silver time loss, because they exist. Silver warriors, silver helmet, silver royal. Oh, we missed an emerald there. Gold time loss bottom left. I didn't see it. It never existed. Why are you lying to me? I thought we were friends. You just tell lies and slander. There's actually a gold time loss cache. You're not lying. How unfortunate. I would have preferred if you were lying to me. You know? I would have preferred it if you would have been lying to me, sir. Next time, please don't tell the truth. Thank you. We are leveled up. We put everything in. We can teleport back. Good. We'll take Mark detonates on death, not with lightning damage. Let's look at the marks. I'm just not sure if the marks are needed or worth it. Like, in both cases, right? Do we even need the marks for anything? Or should it just take less damage and may it be as it is, right? But again, with Tailwind stacks, you could get 3% less damage per Tailwind, and you can get 10 stacks of Tailwind, so it's kind of worth it. I need to pull out the time lost jewels. That has 664 evasion rating, Chad. Just like that, base. Could potentially turn good. Let's see, time lost jewels. What do we have here? We have a small passives in radius grant increased projectile damage if you deal a melee hit. This is increased companion damage, maximum life, stun threshold. We got elemental magnitude and thorns. Nothing too hot out of it, right? And we could obviously upgrade them, but nothing too hot. Fire resistance, chaos resistance. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, Mr. End. Shut your mouth. Level 2 minion skills. Wind Dancer 18.
Greetings. Magic treasure.
Just checking if there's anything better. Unlikely. Stash. What was it? Gear 3. We got the 40% honor resistance one. That's kind of cool. Dodge roll distance. Not a lot of max life. I have the Vicar Tiara. Do I have the Tiara already? Obviously, I have the Tiara already. Yeah, let's check skills. If any mark is worth it for this build. I doubt it.
Keep punishing the nameless.
But... okay, we got Mark, ladies and gentlemen. We got Sniper's Mark, Voltaic Mark, and Bloodhound's Mark, right? Sniper's Mark wants you to crit, but we're not really critting, and we don't need Frenzy charges. Voltaic Mark is mark a target, them susceptible to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning explosion erupts from their corpse. This explosion does not use your weapon damage, instead uses its own base attack damage. Not really useful in any way, right? And Bloodhound Marks is a blood explosion, but for that you need to bleed targets, and we're not doing that. We could tops do a freezing mark, but also, yeah, doesn't feel like it. So we're probably better off just getting the tailwind damage reduction to stay alive, right? I mean, we're level 81 already. We're doing tier 15 maps, so what we now need to test with the new crossbow, what we haven't done yet, we need to take a tier 15 map. Oh, here's something. Patch Shock Grounds, yeah. And we need to find an irradiated one with a boss, preferable. Here, irradiated with a boss Flotsam, because that is now a tier 16 map, right?
Still alive, exile. For now.
Wonder if I now should still go with my explosive grenades, or if I should just explosive shot through the level. Right? Do I still go stun grenades, or just keep explosive shotting? I guess a good combination of both, probably, right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Greater Essence of Battle as well, chat. Nice. I died to something. Unfortunate. I'm coming back. We need more life. I mean, I'm at 1,600 life doing like these tier 16 now. Oh god, it's gonna take ages to pick this up. It'll take ages to pick. Our tier 16 boss map, because we haven't done a tier 16 boss map yet. Magina. And then we're gonna go kill some pinnacle bosses. I think I got everything for Audience with a King. I'm not sure how my delirium charges are doing right now. A perfect regal orb, huh? Don't mind if I do. I still wish we could set some weapon swap points. So what I want to do after we finish this one, guys, we need to talk a bit about weapon swap points, and if you see potential where I maybe don't see potential, what we could do to make things stronger, right? Best part about using the explosive grenade is it's extremely cheap, right? So where grenades like mana drain me like crazy, obviously, the explosive grenades are just cheap as they like the explosive shot is just cheap as they go. Okay, Audience with the King, another one. If you press Z again, the loot will be fixed in place. Thank you. Next time I'm gonna listen to what you have to say earlier and not just ignore you, Chan. Stun resistance? Don't worry, sir. Don't worry, sir. We got something against your stun resistance. It'd be a shame if you just don't take any damage, right? Okay, level 82 incoming, ladies and gentlemen. What do these crossbows do? Nothing. And look at this 400 damage, 450 damage crossbow, chat. What an absolute shitfest, right? If you had nothing here. Let's say you were just getting into the end game and you get this thing offered to you. That's crazy. I mean, it's not the best crossbow in the world, right? But for an explosive shot at that given point, you're gonna be very happy finding that. Oh, we got five levels in the Delirium. Nice. Give me some more Delirium opponents, would you? I gotta say, everyone was like bad-mouthing. I'm gonna have to adjust these 2 points, right? Everyone was bad-mouthing like pure evasion rating as not viable, but it works like super well. What can I say? Everything die, please. Good. That is a Omen of Chaotic Rarity. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant item rarity. That sounds cute. I don't want it. Splinters. That chest is almost better than what I have, but like basically. It's a tier 3 thingy. Moment of refreshment. I have this steel plate already. Yeah, more of those. Okay, does the delirium never end? Is the delirium just ongoing for eternity? Come right out of it. We also have to think about an anoint, ladies and gentlemen. Either a defensive anoint or an offensive anoint. He just drained all my mana and then hit me. Cool. Cool. You know, my whole mana just went away. Appreciate it. Let's do that again. Oh, did you see that damage, chat? Holy moly. Poor little dude. Poor little dude. I want that Stoic Scepter because I just want to see if it's any good. Nah. You can stack up 86% evasion rating and deflect chance and have Ghost Shroud heal 4000 ES per hit taken. Huh. 456 evasion rating. But no triple resistance. I mean, my helmet does not have max life, but my helmet has triple resistance. That makes it really adorable, I gotta say. Tier 17, Rapid Shot. Oh, we haven't even used Rapid Shot. Jeez, we keep forgetting. Try Arbiter. I don't have the Arbiter pieces, so I can't try Arbiter even if I wanted to, sir. Again, we're not really playing the endgame much, so I don't end up with having much of the endgame resources, right? What we could do is we have for Joel here 151 splinters. I don't only want to do the 50. I don't want to do a higher one. I don't care. I just want to do the 51. I just feel I don't have the HP to mess with that in higher tier. Okay, stun him. See, like, that would have killed me in any... Now he sends me back, right, to the nether realm. So now you need to... Oh, you need to follow the wisp. Right? You need to follow the wisp. Found it. Oh, could you please? Could you please? Start. So listen. Kinda cute. I mean, my gloves, by the way, are still like super way too low level, so I hope we get like better gloves at some point. Fire resistance, they're not better. What is this? Shining Staff? Sigil of Power. Skills gain 1% damage as chaos damage per 3 life cost. Okay. What other... What other thing? Delirium, I have 81. And Breach, I only have 30. What makes the grenades explode so many times? If I shoot them. So you put the... So basically, when you put the grenades down, they have a chance to explode twice. Okay? But I could also do this. Because my crossbow explodes them instantly, and then they still have a chance to explode twice. But then I can put, like... So you have to understand that I shoot 6 grenades, okay? These are 6 grenades. So that's 6, 12, 18. That means it's at minimum 18 explosions. But since there's a 65% chance to explode twice, it's more 27 explosions, right? Therefore, we got... with 3 salvos, 27 times 28,000 damage, roughly. So that's like what's kind of coming out. You get a guide for this? We just uploaded the 1:65 version, and we're going tomorrow to upload the advanced version that we're playing here right now. We still need to fiddle around with a bit of things, because obviously these points here are useless, so I can pull them out, right? We got some good deflect rating here, some evasion rating, so I'm happy. We got some movement speed and skill speed. That's good. We got even bonus movement speed here, and we get the movement speed there. I don't need this 5% evasion rating. We have our jewels in. We could take another jewel back there if we wanted to. We have the elemental penetration. We get the bonus elemental attacks anyways. You could technically go for increased damage for each type of ailment on the enemy. So that wouldn't be bad because our enemies do have... they usually have ignite on it. And they will have shock on it if I do a little bit of lightning damage. I mean, these are weapon swap points for projectile damage, but I don't actually need these weapon swap points. So I gotta kind of consider now what is grenade only and what is important for everything. For example, these 2 points here are grenade only. These 3 points here are grenade only. I actually don't even need the faster detonation, which is crazy for me. Then obviously these 2 are grenade only as well. But that's the thing. I don't have more points that are grenade only. I mean, what I could tops go for is here the 4% increased fire damage for each different grenade fired in the last 8 seconds, but I don't think it's worth to go for those. Especially since I don't have other weapon points to kind of put into something, right? I don't have weapon points that are only good for the crossbow. I kind of want to pull these out here because this is only 40% more damage, but it's not that much useful to have like these 3 points. But I don't really have, on the other hand, other things to put in, so we're not really using heralds, so doesn't really make sense too much. We could go crit, but crit, it needs too much to go for crit. It just increased damage, but that's the thing. Like, I don't need a damage increase. Damage, like, I like tops, I should check if there's any meaningful evasion nodes to go for. Like here, deflection rating, evasion rating, right? Gain 10% increased deflection rating. Same goes here. This is deflection as evasion rating. We have here increased evasion rating, and if you have hit an enemy recently. So, I mean, that after image could technically be worth it. Because I always hit enemies. So that would be another 60%. Making me mighty tanky. I mean, if I would have to choose one, like, it's probably like here, go for this. Right? And that would bring us somewhere in the direction of more.
This is what we have available.
100 maximum life, but no resistances.
Beware those deal.
And then we also need more maximum life, but that can be solved over a belt very easy, right? We just take one of my belts here. For some reason, I have like a collection of belts that just give a lot of max life. 75 max life. That's cold and chaos. That one had cold. That one had cold and maximum mana. That one had 83 max life. That was 104 max life, but no resistances. 196 max life. You know, let's actually. See, lightning and chaos resistance. That's kind of nice. So my cold resistance goes a bit down, my lightning goes a bit down, but my case is at 51%, chat. Look at this. Woo! Okay, shall we, with our 100 splinters now, just for the shits and giggles, also kill the... I mean, let's see. I feel like I don't have enough life, so I shouldn't mess with this, but... Where's he? Oh, there. There, we got him too. A bit longer. Oh shit! We actually didn't even have him in phase 2 yet. Sorry, John.
I'll track you down as I would any.
Oh, we already had him in phase 2. What happens if you do it too slow? You get like hit by the train. I got stunned. That was bad. I don't see the boss. Good. So that was Arbiter 2. Arbiter 2. That was Name of the Mist 2. Give me that great hammer. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of fire damage, chat. Another Wicker Tiara. Second one. We tried the Roa. No spirit to try the Roa. I would have to do way too many things to even remotely get like in that direction. So that's not worth it to mess around just to get the mount. Definitely not. Okay, see, look at these two, chat. Just having like a gazillion fire damage. I'm actually gonna keep this just in case I want to do some stupid things with that. We got a Wicked Tiara. That one. None of these is actually good, so we can torch the rest. That one we have twice now.
How can I help? Poetic threat. Keep punishing the nameless.
Okay. Oops. That was not intended. I don't know what we put on there now. I kind of want to do the Necropolis. I would like to do the Iron Citadel. I could do... I have the Silent Cave there. The Sealed Vault. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Sir? Do not want to do the Sealed Vault? Oh, okay. Like, I don't want to do it as well. I never wanted to. Apologies for encroaching on the terrain. I got rejected by map chat. That feels unfair. So now I'm not allowed to die a single time. Well, let's see if I can do that. Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna commit suicide by Chaos Knight. It's called Suicide by Chaos Knight, chat. Oh no. Chaos Knight committed suicide by Ponyhoff. How much do I have now? 67% evasion rating, chat. If I get the 60% for having hit an enemy recently, I should be very well set, correct? I think then I get my defense figured out. I mean, I got 50% chaos resistance, so that makes me very happy. Come on, I died to something. So we got 50% chaos resistance. We got almost 80%, 70% plus of evasion. This is one of my tankier characters. The only thing that we're missing is more life. So that's the last thing to fix. When I got boots with 36 max life, we got gloves with 82. My rings. Yeah, so my rings are level 48 rings and level 55 rings. So they're extremely low, but this has 113 max life. Do I have a max life ring? What do we have here? 64 more and a lot of damage. 103 more. We got another slot with 83. We have chaos. It's 90 max life and evasion rating. Increased cold damage. It's 113 max life and cold resistance and fire damage. That would bring my fire resistance low, but my cold resistance too high. So I could now take fire resistance runes instead of the cold ones. And we would be balanced. Nice. I would just have to get a better chest piece. But I don't think I have like some evasion rating chest piece lying around. I mean, I get all kinds of boots in armored and what's so not sits. This 100% max life, by the way. Bonus fire resistance and attack speed. Kind of nice. Good. I don't think I have like a single evasion. I mean, that has 500 evasion rating, which is basically good. Like everything that's not evasion rating, right? And I never looked for evasion rating chest pieces. I mean, that helmet is good because it's just like better than mine. Okay, we're now at almost 2,000 max life, right? Random map here. Oh, there. Ice cave. No, ice cave is so bad. Let's go. It's really relaxing to know that one hit of yours will just kill whatever's in front of you. Right? So the only thing I would really need right now is the roll for reload. Right? If I get that one, that costs only 200 exalted or so, we're good. So optimally, I would now hunt down deadly map bosses. Left, right, and center, right? Okay, if I don't use a single grenade, I need a few more shots, but it's not like really much slower for not using grenades, right? Considering that we're not even a fully crossbow juice build and we're just doing this as a hobby. Right, chat? So we're just using the explosive shot as a hobby, pretty much. Hobby explosive shotter. So destroying. Spear Pariah Mask, double bell, thank you. Sorry, I can't see if you're there or not. Howdy, Katie, good to see you there. So this is gameplay as not Deadeye? No, this is Deadeye gameplay, sir. I don't understand your confusion. This is still a Deadeye, only that it's using grenades. But it is Deadeye gameplay. If you're looking for lightning arrow gameplay, though, that is only happening in Act 1 on this character. Act 1, we actually used the lightning arrow to get ourselves a bit faster through the act. It was kind of juicy and worked really well out. So we mixed explosive grenades together with the lightning arrow, and that all in all, okay, that thingy just killed me with one boop almost. Luckily, I have the chaos resistance, or I would have just died. Right? More splinters. So my biggest issue right now is that this character has reached the stage of, like, it's OP, right? I mean, I can obviously get better gear now, right? But the character in itself is just OP. So now I'm getting bored. of the character because it got strong. Mistakes were made. We made the character strong. Woohoo. This is hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. Why would this be hardcore?
What is it?
166 max life. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Like these kind of belts you just gotta keep. Now, what if?
Seen more. This is what we have.
We're not using the Atlas points. Oh, we can put them all. I just haven't put them yet because we came 2 hours ago out of leveling. So I haven't spent my Atlas points. What can we do here? Congratulations. And all of them. Oh, I got 6 more here too, right? Oh, no, I got 2 more here. Oh, that was for... Oh, perfect. I dislike expeditions, so number of explosive being 1 makes my life so much easier. We don't have anything to spend here. I get another 4 points to spend over there. We get the maps. When I technically want to get a higher estimate of rogue exiles, but you sadly never get to the point where the rogue exiles actually work. That's a bit of a bummer. I hate temporal chains. Okay, we wanted to open this map here, Dimension of the Mist 2, and it didn't like let me open. Why does it not let me open this map here? You know, doesn't just let me open this map. Why do you hate me so much? Just want to get in there. And I need to make my way down here to the corruption because, you know, reasons. Waiting for Deadeye to see MS to its fullest. Kind of let down. No?
You cannot stop death.
I mean, I don't even have like movement speed boots because I don't care too much for it, you know? Sure, I could move faster if I took movement speed boots, but I'm old and measured. I'm fine with taking my time. Okay, so what should we anoint? What do you think, chat? Can you think of a note that would help this build? I mean, I guess an area damage note would be interesting for both, technically. Or an attack speed note, or movement speed. $678 base, guys. Okay, mine has 656. Cool. We can desecrate that, huh? Trials of Chaos should be super funny on this character as well. Alright, I don't see Trials of Chaos. Oh, that's the family. You're back. wow, I got bullied around by a wave. Oh no, I'm frozen. When is the last time that has happened? I mean, seriously. In a while. Do you think explosive grenade is better than lightning arrow? Not a question if it's better or not. I just like explosive grenade more. And explosive shot. I mean, see, explosive shot is like a lightning arrow. Only cooler. Right? I throw it at things and things die. It's kind of like the same, but different. Done here. That's level 83, guys. We started with 64 this morning. I think we sold ourselves pretty good. Kind of would like to meet a few more delirium patients, so we could actually put the delirium up to tier 5. Should potentially be possible. I got despair for devastation. I'm gonna read for the notes in a second. Let me just finish here quickly, and then we can teleport out and check for the notes you're talking about. Link to this build, this morning, uploaded the video 1 to 65. And tomorrow, the updated video with everything we have found out today is coming. Including the crazy crossbows we crafted. Those rather illegal crossbows. Vision splinters. Tier 18 gem. Stun grenade. No, actually, explosive shot. Let's go. Because then explosive shot is at 7,000. Gib bitte meinen Schatz. Schatz, du hast die Oma und die Mascha jetzt hier. Ihr dürft 2 Folgen gucken. Okay? Danach geht aber sofort wieder aus. Ja? Danke. Sorry. Any children want their tribute? From Germany? Yes, I'm German. From Germany. Okay, I wasn't planning on having an abyssal depths here, but let's finish this and then we look for the anoint that you suggested, okay? And Schatz is my darling. Yeah, pretty much. Kidding. Oh, Chad. Oops. We have been, like, did we just fight the King in the Mist without our end the whole time? We did, right? Oops. I kind of forgot to reactivate it because it annoyed me so much. Well, they're back again. Giovanni, you spirit there? Yeah, that's because, you know, I didn't activate my little friend. It's annoying after a while. Why do I never get the endgame builds? Like the streamers always get stuck at tier 2 pinnacle. Playtime. Sir. It's a mere playtime thing. I mean, I have now leveled up 6 characters to 85. Okay, 6 different characters to 85. And on the 5th character, I found this bow. So, like, now, do the math on that, right? I had to play that many times. I had to level up that many characters to then finally find something that was worthy going somewhere. But yeah. But now I get a weapon that's technically worth multiple divines, right? What's your pet do? My pet gives me an aura for faster skill speed and also faster movement speed. Plus, it breaks armor because I still do a significant portion of physical damage. So, it all in all makes me stronger by a magnitude. Oh, he comes back. I forgot. No, I so want to loot this that I just ignore him coming back. But it's also not like he can, like, do anything against me. Okay, what do I do now? Ladies and gentlemen, it has happened! Lesser Jeweler Orb can go out. Okay, we get a Divine. Omen of the Black Blood can go in over the shard. We have like no identification things here, so I gotta consider what I want to throw out for potential goodness, right? Yeah, that's fine. W. Where do you get the pet from? The pet is dropping in the Interlude Act, then here at the Ashen Forest. It's really good. Now I need to deactivate it again, and we need to check what kind of notes, chat. Now I'm up for suggestions on what for notes we should take. Okay? With a anoint. So if you have an idea that you'd like to share, feel free to. Okay, that helmet is even better, chat. What the fuck? Look at these two. Should I desecrate both and see what happens? Nothing interesting. Oh, that's 239 energy shield. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. For boots? For boots? That's a lot. Like, seriously. Usually they're like 73, 72. Okay, so what do we have? For an anoint. I could take area damage anoints, but they kind of feel bad. So why would I waste my thing there, right? For area damage. I mean, I could do some more evasion rating. I mean, here you get devastation, but devastation is ire despair. It's actually okay from a price standpoint. I don't think I have one despair, so devastation is technically one of the better ones. It's area damage and increased area of effect, so that'd be nice. See, the end is already annoying me again. Rot in hell, stupid end. I mean, technically, I could anoint the increase here. I could suffering paranoia isolation, right? Could anoint that. I mean, what's with evasion? Is there anything interesting evasion rating wise we could anoint? Increase attack speed, increase evasion rating if you have hit an enemy recently. I mean, technically, right? 50% evasion rating while on full life. I'm always on full life. Kinda. Like, I always do myself hard with annoyance because they're just no... Like, here, this is only Greed, Disgust. This is super cheap. You know what? I want to take that. It's Greed, and Disgust. That's super cheap. Ta-da. So. Nice. So that would bump my... I'm at 60% evasion rating. And if I now hit an enemy, I get another 90% plus. Ah. How much does this go up to? So I'm moving. That brings me up to... Yeah. See? 69%. Perfection. And if I now get a chest piece, so what could a chest piece have at this point for evasion rating? So I need a body armor, right? Body armor, and it should only cost exalted. And I want it to have evasion rating. So what? Well, I didn't take body armor. Body. So how much? Oh, why does he not do evasion rating? Why does he not find me a body armor like that? Which thing did I do wrong? I'll just do 2,000. Wow, you can go up to 2,000? Really? At this point? So you can go up to 2,000, and I'm sitting at 1,000. Okay. Okay. I could get somewhat more tanky, right? I mean, considering, like, we have 1,000 less that then gets multiplied up. So I guess I could sit around 80% evasion rating with that. What are the most important stats of the crossbow? Physical, but it doesn't actually matter. So if you, like, just look at overall DPS. My crossbow that I used to clear tier 15 maps, for example, has been this one. This has 106 lightning damage. Technically bad. Technically bad because physical is being turned into fire. But practically, it was also massive DPS. Right? So, that made me vastly more tanky. Okay, now we need to look at these two helmets. Which one are we going to take, guys? And should we anoint it? Should we craft on it, right? Do we have armor? Let's check. Abyssal. I got one. I got one. Shit, I only have one. Which one do we take? Okay, this one has evasion rating, maximum mana, and gain deflection. So gain deflection is pretty cool. Then we have also our friend here with the evasion rating and then crit hit chance. So this could get a prefix for even more evasion rating. It also has deflection. I think I want to have the one here, this one. Right? And it's a prefix. Oh, this is looking good. It's looking good. We need to buy another reroll. Okay, chat, just for the here Abyssal Omen of Echoes on the exalted orbs. Chaos orbs. I just want one. Thank you. I don't use my chaos orbs much, so let's. Oh, I did not. So we got this and map device. Let's go. Well of Souls. Activate. I mean, the crit hit is useless, but... Oh, here! Max life and evasion rating! That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like that. My current one was pretty much taken because of all the resistances, right? They're just kind of nice. So this one has 804 evasion rating. Kind of nice, kind of nice. And it can get another... %, fire resistance. I mean, great. Can get over 1,000 evasion rating on the helmet. Not bad. Did you go with all combo EVES on this build? No, just evasion rating. Just simply evasion rating the whole way through. It was even evasion rating armor while leveling. Could have just spent 60x and bought a way better helmet. Yeah, but that's not what we're doing, Mahi. Buying things is bad. See, now it ruins my resistances, so I'm not even going to use it, but I just wanted to see what I could do. So could have just spent 60 exalts is never an answer. That's like a trade player talking there. Come on, brother. Trade player. Oh, that's packages. Perfection. I'm going to check. Give me a second. Are we not solo cell-found? It's for the currency exchange, yes. And the reason we are playing solo cell-found but not in solo cell-found is so I can chuck my divine orbs in here and have more fun. You know? I want to do this. Oh, wow, this has gone up. But we don't actually ever buy anything from trade because buying from trade is... Yikes. No, equipment gotta be found. If you're not finding your own equipment... then I might not even bother playing this game anymore, right? 472 exalted. I'm happy. I can do a lot of stupid crafting with that. A lot of stupid. For the Poison Ranger, you do EVES because it's better. Right? So generally speaking, the rules when I play a build is... I only use what I find for the leveling portion, right? 1 to 65 is only what I find. And as I then go into the 80s, I sometimes take pieces that my other characters have found, right? But I never buy anything from the market. Since that just defeats the purpose of actually playing the game, in my eyes. Right? And that's where we then end playing solo self-found in trade. Because worst case scenario, sometimes you're in the position where you really want to ascend, right? But you're not finding the Jin Berea. So what are you going to do now? You're going to bang your head against the wall to get one? Or you're just going to buy one in a second, right? So you can actually do the 4th Ascension. That brings the most fun to me. The most fun to play the game, right? Good job. I would say that was our Ranger today. We got all the way to 83. We have the 4th Ascension done. We killed Pinnacle 2 boss. We don't even need any more skill points. we have no use for skill points, chat. I'm sorry. We're at the point where, like, bonus skill points are useless. Like, I can't put them anywhere, right? Brilliant. I am very happy with what we have achieved. I'd say we're ending the stream here. I will have the guide out for you tomorrow, but the 1 to 65 is already there. This is the Endgame update with 27,000 damage per grenade shot. Yay. 29,000 damage, sorry. Mistakes were made. It was 29,000. And for our explosive shot, it's 10,000 per explosive shot. And for them, beautiful. So I'll be back tomorrow for more with a new build, because we're then going to start tomorrow a new build. Okay, a new character again. Haven't decided which one it is, so you can definitely comment on this video, on this YouTube video that I'm going to put on, and then you can comment what you like to see. If there's anything you really want. Okay? Until then, take care, and I wish you a great, good evening, day, night, whatever you got.